Alright. I think it's probably about time we get started. Sorry for the slightly late start, everybody. As the title suggests, we'll be doing more of the Necrom story. Starting with Gorne, and then we'll end up in Apocrypha, because that should be all we have left. I did start a little unprepared, so we're going to go turn in some quests before we do anything else over at the Telvanni Peninsula. And then we'll head to Gorne. And then picking up the dailies as well. Apologies for the ramshackle start. I was unprepared due to the White Strikes event going on right now. Got my tickets, so no worries there. Sorry everybody, it seems like the stream is lagging quite a bit. I'll see what I can do about that. See if that fixed anything. Closed some tabs. So it's supposed to close. Oh well. Anywho, see, I know they're not that close to each other. So if I go underneath here, wrap around, it could all be in here. Yes. Took care of my daily writs for the stream, so we could get it all nice and neat, turn everything in, and then get cracking. During the event, I have been playing around with the PvP build. Hold on.
Apply here. The tribunal pays well.
Just want to make sure the stream is up and good to go. Because it doesn't look like it's going on my end. Okay. We're up on Twitch. We're up on YouTube. Right. Phew. I was a bit worried there.
If you're willing to work.
Alright, let's grab these dailies.
They serve the
Already talked to them about these quests, so I don't need to go through all that nonsense. Alright. And now, let's go to Gorne. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to leave chat up. Alright. So it looks like the world boss is down there, and the delve is in Apocrypha. So I guess we will start with the world boss. All right. This way.
Let's ride.
Yeah. Oh, we might have missed it. Or I should say, I might have missed it. Looks like they might have already defeated the boss.
Good to get stocked up.
Well, that'd be a shame. Yeah, they just finished up. Well, no sense waiting. Guess I'll take care of it after the stream. I'll check it again after we're done with Gorne. To see how far... Not how far, but see if I can kill it before anybody else takes it down. Depending on how much experience I get going through this quest, we might end up with Azandar instead of Sharp. Because Sharp only has 2 more weapon skill lines and he's 5 or 25% left in the bow. I'm intending to use him as my healer, but we'll see how things go in that regard.
Drab attire, sharpened blades, a dangerous glint in the eye. An adventurer, I take it? I could use someone with your particular skill set. Let's speak for a moment. I promise to make it worth your while.
Hold on, he's a bit quiet. Let's turn up the audio.
I could seek help in Necrom, or... you there!
That's better. Maybe a little bit more. Sure, we'll go with 80.
Drab attire, sharpened blades, a dangerous glint in the eye. An adventurer, I take it? I could use someone with your particular skill set. Let's speak for a moment. I promise to make it worth your while.
Alright, what do you need help with?
The island of Gorne is home to a reclusive portal mage by the name of Draenus. His research could further my ascension within House Telvanni. I could use a skilled hand to aid me while I procure these findings.
By procured, you mean steal?
Nonsense! Oh, there is something to be said about the sharing of knowledge and the marketplace of ideas, but that's neither here nor there. Let's just say there is a tidy sum to be earned by an adventurer who can handle a delicate task.
I can be delicate.
Wonderful! I had a good feeling about you. I prepared this boat to take us up to the island. We'll be a bit snug, but it'll do. And do be on guard. I have heard the island isn't the most welcoming of places.
What exactly do you mean by ascension within House Telvanni?
Ah, of course. A few too many syllables, I suppose. How about rise instead? Imagine a ladder. As a Telvanni spellwright, I must prove my skill and expertise each time I wish to go up a proverbial rung. I hope to speed my climb.
was hoping for a little bit more detail and a little bit less condescension, but I guess I'll take what I can get. And this mage's research is supposed to help with that?
At his peak, Draenus was a Telvanni master unmatched in portal magic. It's been ages since he's published any of his research, but he must still be tinkering away. I'm certain we can find a few pages lying about the island.
He could be dead, though. And how will this help you gain recognition?
Isn't it obvious? If I publish the findings in my own name, the finest minds on the peninsula will flock to me. Oh, they'll be eager to bask in the genius of Gorne Given, Portal Master. I can feel their adoration already.
You might be reaching a little bit too high, buddy. What can you tell me about the island itself?
Gorne belongs to House Inderil, as you'll see when we reach their sprawling estate. I've heard they formerly used the island to house the mentally unstable and magically insane, but I don't know whether it's still in use.
Didn't you research the estate before planning to steal research?
Steal is so vulgar. I much prefer material sourcing. And I'll have you know I did plenty of research. For example, the going rate for capable mercenaries such as yourself. A tidy sum, well worth your time and effort.
You don't seem very prepared.
You should know that you're talking yourself out of my memoir. Imagine the prestige you could gain in Telvanni lands for being the loyal and capable servant to an esteemed mage.
You wouldn't be the first mage. And I think they're all gonna leave me out of their stories. And, well, at least you're paying, so let's get cracking. Off we go.
Here we are, Gorne. Let's see if we can find Draenus. Perhaps my charm will make this easy.
You, charming? Wouldn't necessarily consider it to be that way about things. Golden Saint.
Why in oblivion is Gorne besieged by Daedra? Adventurer, we should find Draenus. Quickly.
If you say so.
Odd. The estate here isn't as illustrious as I was led to believe. And do you smell that? There's a strange stench in the air here. Like something is burning? Let's get moving and look for Draenus.
Sure. Be right back, everyone.
We spread madness in shame.
Alright. Portal.
Ah, another over-eager pupil seeking to profit from my efforts. Could I instead interest you in some fungal tea? No.
He seems suspicious. Why don't you speak to him, adventurer? See where he stands.
Well, he stands up there.
Visitors. Why, I was starting to get lonely. Two warring legions of Daedra make for poor company, you know. That worm behind you looks like one of the Givens by the curl of his lip. But you're a fresh face. What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know if it's a good thing that he's familiar with the family lineage of the guy. No. Gorne Given is interested in your research on portal magic. He asked me to help him.
Did he now? Well, most Telvanni try to steal from the best. But Gorallo erred in coming to Gorne. Don't you know the nursery rhyme? 2 bantam guas in an aelit's den, each came in 1 piece and left in 10. You'd better turn around now.
I am actually entirely unfamiliar with that nursery rhyme. Probably due to my being an Argonian, not a Dunmer. Are you willing to share your research with Gorallo?
You're welcome to my notes. They're scattered around. If you want to round them up, look for a glow. A little spell to help in case I needed to find them again. And ever so pretty. But my new friends from the Shivering Isles might not like it.
I thought they were from the Shivering Isles. Friends from the Shivering Isles? What do you mean? He says, knowing that gold saints are from the Shivering Isles.
My gift for teleportation magic is just that. A gift. From a Daedra of Sheogorath's realm, named Strath. In exchange, I let him and a few legions of his friends come here to revel in the madness of the asylum's insane mages.
So you turned your estate into a madhouse to gain power. That is very Telvanni of you. Where exactly can we find your notes? He said scattered about. He doesn't know.
Oh, Strath's lieutenants likely have my notes. They enjoy the way my thoughts unravel on the page. Perhaps you will, too. But let me give you 2 words of advice. First, what Gorallo wants isn't worth the price. And second, flatulence.
Okay, so you are insane. Why are there Daedra here? Some of these quest dialogue options, I swear.
Not much of a listener, are you? Adorable. Gorne is an asylum for the mentally infirm, if you're a mortal. If you're a Daedra sworn to the Prince of Madness, it's a buffet. An opulent feast ripe for the taking.
So these Daedra are feasting on the madness?
Feasting, bathing, however you like to think of it. But yes, they slake their appetites with the inmates here. And me, too. Strath saw to that. Not all of them have the best table manners, of course. They're feuding with one another.
What do you mean they're feuding?
You know how it is with eternal beings. He stole my prisoner. She gutted my vassal. He's an embodiment of my sovereign's mania. She's an avatar for Sheogorath's dementia. And then the blades come out. Rather tiresome, I must admit.
You mentioned Strath. Who's that?
My patron. The little finger of the right hand of Sheogorath, the Prince of Madness himself. All my facility with teleportation magic I owe to Strath. He taught me how to break my brain in all the right ways.
So Strath is the source of your powers?
Oh no. The research I did in teleportation was all my own. He only set me on the right path, gave me a little trinket to help light the way. But I shouldn't go on about Strath's secrets. If you wish to know more, just read my notes.
So that might be why they have your notes, because they have certain secrets they don't want out. Where exactly can we find your notes? Again.
Oh, Strath's lieutenants likely have my notes. They enjoy the way my thoughts unravel on the page. Perhaps you will, too. But let me give you 2 words of advice. First, what Gorallo wants isn't worth the price. And second, flatulence.
Yeah, okay.
Good luck.
Sure.
By which I mean I hope your deaths are painless. Mostly.
That's an altogether different portal than what he came
A
in.
hunt it is. Adventurer, Scour the island for glowing notes. Meet me in the middle of the estate once you have them.
Hold on.
Draenus wasn't quite what I'd imagined. He didn't even seem the slightest bit bothered by the veritable Daedric war going on behind him. Regardless, we're here for research, not feuding Daedra. The sooner we find it, the better.
You don't think the feuding Daedra are going to cause a problem in that endeavor? What did you expect?
A great mage, perhaps even a Telvanni master. Though if you go too long without proving your magical prowess, people start to question whether you still deserve the title. And Draenus has spent a very long time here on Gorne.
Seems you aren't the first to come looking for his research, at least.
Perhaps not the first to look, but I intend to be the first to succeed. Once we have that research, we can leave Draenus to his fungal teas. Search the perimeter of the estate. I'll head for the manor house in the middle. We'll meet there.
I'll start looking. It looks like I'm supposed to wrap around on this end. Hope the audio isn't too loud. It's a little loud on my end. So much Daedra. Alright. First Gorne boss. Boss is? Remember that from Maelstrom Arena. I've been farming that for a few months now. Huge lag, huh? Almost like jig lag. I have secured lodging in a house Indral estate on the island of Gorne. And while the island already houses an asylum for maddened wizards, the masters of the house have assured me complete and total privacy as I conduct my research. The irony is not lost on me, but I hope that this will be the change of pace that I need. It pains me to admit that I have struggled to follow up on the discoveries of my youth. I made quite the name for myself as a young portal master on the forefront of magical research, but now... Nevertheless, I feel that a breakthrough is on the horizon. I've reshaped the manor's rotunda into a magical focus. By placing arcane foci around the room, I have successfully created a conduit at the island's center. From here, I should be able to delve deeper into my portal magic research than I have before. And, with some luck, I'll finally be able to show up the young Draenus whose shadow I still find myself under. Draenus. Interesting.
Charged up. Get ready.
So there's either two people named Draenus or he stole the name as well as the research. The way it read, it's almost like it was guaranteed to be the second option. Or maybe not stole the research per se, but it definitely isn't the one named Draenus, who was apparently overshadowing him. hopefully we'll find out more with the next book. Or I guess the next batch of notes, rather.
Who's next?
Hey, Immortal! Must have just been Daedra until now. Just a crazy guy. Chest.
Easy.
Don't mind if I do. And then a book. Entry 28. My dear benefactor saw fit to liven up Gorne with the cadre of Daedra, and I dare say he was right to do it. To do so. Sorry. I didn't realize how boring it was being tucked away all this time, thumbing through dusty old books. Portal refraction, this dynamic planeswalking, that. Boring. I can't imagine what House Indra would think if they saw the manor in the state it is, in the state it's in, but that's not my problem. I'm too busy chatting it up with my good friend Prism. I'll have to remember to ask the dear thing for its name. Seems like only yesterday we first shared a pot of tea, and since then, well, I'm not one to brag, but I dare say it has magnified my abilities tenfold. I can portal myself around the island with a flick of my wrist without even breaking a sweat. With every summit crested, I find myself at the base of yet another breakthrough. I may have come here in hopes of publishing, but now I can't imagine ever revealing my precious prism to those stuffy mages. All of its secrets will be mine. Prism, huh? Wonder what kind of prism it is. Is it just a piece of glass that refracts light? Or is it some kind of magical thing having to do with portals?
Let's end them.
Nice, I got an acorn. Alright. Back up I go. Kill more foes. Okay, don't know what happened to the other thing that was shooting at me from this direction. Yes, it's gone. Alright. One more note to grab. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Right, and up this. So why is there a watcher here? I thought watchers were Hermamora Daedra. Generally. I know Daedra can serve whoever they wish. Oops. Didn't mean to fall off. But they still seem to, by and large, have specific Daedric princes they serve. Like the Watchers serve Hymer's Mora because they're all tentacly and stuff. The Orgrim... Honestly, the Orgrim seem to serve whoever the damn well please. Daedroth are the same, but that's probably just because they're more bestial. every data prince has their own type of scan. Every data prince has their own type of date draw, etc., and so on. So it's really the Dremora, which excludes the Watchers. So I guess that's the logic there. I did not need the Sky Sword, so back down I go, I suppose. It was actually a blessing in disguise that I fell down. Ooh, that was a mistake. Jumping was a bad idea. I've got good heals, so it's not that big of a problem. Ooh, Dark Seducer. We're getting to the middle of things. It should be down here. Ooh. Harvester. These are always lovely Daedra. So nice. Oh, shoot. Okay. Very rock road. Very rock road. Shoot. Extremely rock road. This is so reminiscent. It's not even the same expansion. Phew. And the notes are up here. Ooh, 2 of them. Prism study Drainus' notes entry 7. I refuse to put his name to paper no matter the size of his gift. To include his name in any of my research would certainly condemn the entirety of it to the ramblings of a madman. But still, the prism is as confounding as it is beautiful. My benefactor calls it the prism of moribund sapience. I've found no record of it in my personal library, and thus far inquiries to the libraries of Necrom have been fruitless. Though I dare not press the subject too firmly. In trying to determine its structure, I lifted the prism toward the light of the sun. It was then that I saw its true beauty. The prism acts as a filter, a lens through which I can cut away the mundane and recognizable and reveal the unknown, the viscera and the sinews of the magics that hold our plane together. I believe this is just a fraction of what the prism offers, but first, tea. I could go for a nice cup of honeyberry tea, or ooh, puckermint. Okay, so this is where we start seeing him go down the rabbit hole. Prism study. That's an interesting looking prism, that's for sure. I'm assuming since it puts it on my screen, I'm supposed to be looking for it or something along those lines. No. Where am I supposed to be going? Just right out here. Okay. Not too far.
Ah, there you are. Please tell me your search was successful, adventurer.
Somewhat.
I hope you found everything I'm looking for. The sooner I can leave this place behind, the better.
Here, I found these pages around the island.
Excellent. Let's take a look. This can't be right. It's little more than a personal journal. There's barely anything worth publishing. And what's this about a prism? Oh, how interesting. I've got an idea, adventurer.
And what exactly are you thinking about with this idea?
Drainus writes that he turned the Manus Rotunda into a magical conduit. That would make this room the center of his work with portals. Yet there's no sign of this prism. If he hid it, then it must be important.
Where do you think he hid the prism?
If I were a master of teleportation, I'd hide my secrets in a place only I could reach. That's it! The magical foci on the balcony above us. If we activate them, we may open a portal to Draenus' little hiding place. Oh, I'm a genius!
Shooting your own horn a little hard there. Tell me what to do.
Activate the foci above us while I conjure a portal. With any luck, we'll reveal all of Draenus' little secrets. Take
Foci
note,
or
adventurer.
chandeliers?
It takes an extremely skilled mage to effectively wield this magic. Yes, I can feel the flow of magicka. Keep going. We've almost got it. Quickly, the last focus is down here. I can't hold on much longer.
What? How did you manage this? It seems I underestimated you. But I won't allow you to take the prism. I won't.
Don't let him get away. Follow him. I just need to catch my breath. Meet me at the docks once you have his prism.
Why? Is it that important?
Don't dawdle. Who knows how many Daedra we'll have to deal with if Draenus gets his hands on that prism again? After him, now. That's an order.
Alright. You're paying. Whiny little brat. Ooh. Kinda like...
To cast you from this island.
Is that a statue of Sheogorath? Oh, I didn't realize this was a boss. Hi, Strat. Suppose I should take you a little more seriously now.
It's past your bedtime.
Alright, almost done. Static sheep. What does static sheep mean? Oh, cool. I think that is the last fragment I needed for Almalexia's deck. Indeed it is. Heck yeah. Now I've got Almalexia's deck. Got them all. Oh wow, there's a lot here.
I've been found. Against all odds and protections. Come, we should talk.
So many bookshelves. So many. Holy crap. The shame is that they didn't all get books that I don't already have. Guess I'll need to look into that, see if there's anything I can do about it. Anywho.
It seems you've succeeded where all my previous visitors failed. Most of them fled at the sight of the Daedra, but not you. That's impressive.
You seem different.
I do? Well, we mustn't waste the opportunity. I beg you, don't give the prism to your mage associate. It warps you, twists you until you can understand what it shows you. I thought it a gift from Sheogorath, but what it revealed...
What did it show you?
It showed me the sinews of the plains, the strings of magic threading together all existence. Oh, it showed me how to open portals to any corner of reality. But it brought me never-ending unease, maddening curiosity.
Can't you just get rid of the prism?
I thought I could set it aside whenever I wanted, but the damage is done. I can't return to the way I was before, even if I wanted to. There's not much of me left. Gerallo Given may be a fool, but he doesn't deserve this. Warn him, please.
I mean, I'll try, but he's power hungry. Don't know if he'll accept it. Compiled Drainus's notes. Entry 1. Blah, blah, blah. Nevertheless, field breakthroughs on the horizon. Yeah, we've read that. Entry 4. It's been weeks and I have nothing to show for it. Blast it all. Doesn't help that I keep returning to the publications of my youth and lose entire evenings to drunken arguments with the confident Drainus I find in these pages. Confidence I wish I still had. Oh, so he's talking about his previous self, younger self. Okay. I've since tuned the Rotunda to explore beyond our plane. Portal magics between planes is still very much in its infancy. If I can make a discovery in the field, that will surely pave the way for a century of academic leisure. I mean, it seems like he got what he wanted. Entry 5. It seems someone has taken notice of my magical prodding. This morning I awoke to find a note left in the rotunda. It read simply, "Care for some tea?" Entry 6. I was visited today by the Prince of Madness himself. I can still hear his laugh, how he mocked my strange research efforts. I was ready to push him back through his own portal when he offered me something. A gift. A prism. I refused to put his name to paper, no matter the size of his gift, to include his name. Yeah, we've read entry 7 already. Trying to determine the struggle, believes it's 5. Didn't know what the prism offers, but first tea. I could go for some nice cup of honeyberry or puckermint. Entry 10. Already, the prism has dwarfed the discoveries I made in my youth, my understanding of the planes, of their relationships to each other, and how they bend with the flow of magic. I'm disgusted by it all. To know that I could only come to this understanding with the guidance of a madman. A madman? It feels as though I've cheated. I haven't earned this knowledge, and yet I desperately want to continue. Even as I write, I find my other hand has already drifted to the prism, a pretty little thing. Entry 16. I can still hear his laughter, like a song stuck in my head. I hum it as I fall asleep. Entry 21. I walked today along the shores of Gorne. Well walked isn't quite the word. I portaled myself along it. I came out to enjoy the sunset, but I have found its colors to be duller than I remembered. A sad thing, muddy orange and dull brown, but I stood there and watched as its colors faded with the light. Entry 24. It seems the prism has clouded my eyes. I had not considered the way it might affect the light it distorts, and to think I've spent this long shining its rays directly into my eyes. Explains why he's blind. Perhaps there is another beauty to the world it is trying to reveal to me. Just one more look. Entry 28. My dear benefactor saw fit to liven up Gorne with a cadre of Daedra, and I dare say he was right to do so. Okay, we've seen this already. And that's it. Alright, it's not a whole lot new, but a little bit more fleshing it out. Time to take the prism.
What you had there is incredible, but damned. It corrupted me. It'll do the same to that Given mage you're helping.
We'll find out. Oh, he's all the way at the beginning. Alright, might as well wrap around, get the other two bosses before I'm done. There's supposed to be a secret boss, is there not? Brute boss, as it were. Just so I can maximize on my profits. I think it's down? And over here. one of these, I think. Smuggler's hideout. That's for a quest or something. Quest I am not partaking of right now. Huh. Now, hopefully that isn't too terribly important. I wish I knew where all the bosses were. The map doesn't show me, and it's a shame.
Damn. Glad I'm on your side.
Alright. Why is there a wolf? A Gorne wolf. There's no way this island is big enough to have its own ecology that speciates its own wolf species. Of course not. There's some. What am I talking about? I wonder if the warden has a wolf summon. Would be pretty on point.
Enjoy your last moment. Or don't. I don't care.
Warden is effectively the ranger class of ESO. Alright. One more to go, and then hopefully I find the brute boss. I feel like I missed it somewhere, but I don't know where I could have, because there's a door here which goes here, so maybe this area is the brute boss. Yeah, that's all interconnected. Yeah. So maybe I'll wrap around and hopefully I can get in through there. If not, I'll come back through the way I'm going now and go back to the middle. Guess I'm being punished for getting that brute boss skill point. Okay, that's open, so I should be able to get into the middle from there. Ooh, assuming the other player doesn't get there first. So much stuff in the way, I can barely see. Solid. Supposed to be the Daedric Beast Tamer or something. Seemed to be moving around just fine. And he's dead. Alright, Gorne Conqueror. Still not showing up on the map. Might have to refresh my UI. See whatever that might be. Okay. Looks like this staircase has been untouched.
Should have been more prepared.
Ooh. 2 painting. You know what? I'll take it. Didn't know a simple chest could have so much freaking loot. Here's some more. There it is. There's the brute boss. Rakendo Brackus. I swear the Daedra have the weirdest freaking names. The IFO names are already relatively weird. Oh, there's more. Okay. Alrig Edia. Oh, that makes sense. One Dark Seducer, one Golden Saint. Supposed to be the ever elusive brute boss. It's supposed to make things a little more difficult. Gosh, that hurts. Don't know what that nonsense was. Ah, and then Gatekeeper Gruzzo. That sounds familiar. Ooh, poor Sharp. What the heck? This is very... This Flesh Astronaut has a lot of weird powers. What's with the flame tornadoes? Ooh, crap. Ooh, that could have gone terribly. So close. Just 10 more. 10%. And he's down. Phew. Oh, and I got the stained glass lead. God, I remember when the expansion first launched and everybody was going after that lead. Everybody wanted a stained glass window.
Over here, adventurer. Let's chat.
Alright, Gorallo, I've got the prism. Apparently you're not supposed to have it.
Well, where did that fool's portal take you? Did you recover that prism Draenus wrote about? Or at least some more of his research? I'd hate to leave this smoldering heap empty-handed.
Here, I found more of Draenus' research.
Remarkable. Even at a glance, I can see these are more comprehensive than the scribbles you found strewn about the island. Oh, it's a pity Draenus became so confused. There's a shadow of his genius in these pages. What of the prism?
Well, that's probably because some of his mortal insane. His mortal sane mind still remains. I have the prism.
Oh my, I hadn't dared to hope, but it seems this prism is a Daedric artifact, and a powerful one at that. This prism could accelerate my studies beyond imagining. Oh, I can't imagine Draenus was happy about parting with it.
No, he was actually quite open to the idea because he doesn't think any mortal should have it. Draenus warned me that the prism corrupts its owner.
Corrupts its owner? Oh, was this the cause of Draenus' deterioration? I suppose his research notes alone would serve for publication. It might be rash to expose a mind as important as mine to the prism's affliction.
I don't know if your mind is all that important, but still, you're just pompous, you're not evil. What will you do with the prism?
I've spent years hoping for the chance to study an artifact such as this. Now, I'm not so sure. I certainly can't leave the prism here. Someone else might claim it, and my place in House Telvanni. So perhaps I lock it away, or destroy it?
That may be a good idea.
On further consideration, I find Draenus' notes are more than enough. Even his margin scribbles have valuable insights about portal creation and transplanar travel. Here, your payment. And I'll even mention your name in a footnote.
Oh, how generous. And I get the prism as a memento. Interesting.
The journey towards my ascension was made a little easier today. Despite the hordes of Daedra and the smell of burning fungus, I'd say this went remarkably well.
What will you do now?
Interested, are we? Of course you are. No one can spend an hour in my company and come away without an appreciation for my intellect. Well, I'm awash with brilliant ideas.
I'm sure you are, despite not having mentioned any of them to me. Was the research helpful?
It may have pointed me in the right direction. I hope to present my findings to representatives of House Telvanni back in Necrom. They'll be eating out of my hands. I'll have to choose between all the offers and titles.
And if you were a player character, you wouldn't have to choose between the titles. You can just accumulate them and use whichever one you want, whenever you want. Are you able to reproduce Draenus' results?
If they ask, I'll simply say, but of course, my Magister. If that old loon got results, then so can I. Soon enough, you'll hear my name from lips of strangers. I'll be remembered every time a portal is opened.
Yeah, I don't know about that, considering how prevalent portals have been throughout the story so far.
Tempting though it may be to keep it, I suppose I should just toss this wretched prism into the sea. What the?
Oh! That treasure is not to be wasted on a mortal like you!
Okay, so Strath just gyps the prism and leaves. Interesting. What is this memento about? Let's take a look. Prism of Moribund Sapience. Ooh. That didn't look fun, but I liked it. So let's favorite that. Telvanni Peninsula, let's get out of here. Then try that world boss again. Nothing about the world boss works, and I guess it's to the necropolis for us.
Ready to ride. Yeah.
I totally forgot which quest that was, so tracking might be a little off. Alright. Do the world boss. Oh, hey. A Herald Seeker. Don't mind if I do. not looking too hot. Got a debuff on me that makes me easier to kill. This is a very precarious fight, sandwiched between these mushrooms like it is. There we go. There's one ichor. Okay, that's the wrong direction. They go up this way. And still dead. Or dead again? Probably dead again, considering there's a chest here. Nothing too great in that chest either. Alright, well, I tried. Off to the necropolis for me. This way. I'm gonna get rid of this. Doesn't need to be there still. Alright, to the necropolis. Hooray for the House of the Dead. Oh, am I supposed to be under the ground? No. Okay.
How can we honor our ancestors if the necropolis is closed?
The abbot ordered the closure for your own good, citizen. Curate Gedane, make sure no one enters.
Prelate? Oh, of course. No one enters the necropolis.
The necropolis is closed? Who ever heard of such a thing?
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Is that so? Curate Gedane.
Sorry, friend, but the necropolis is closed today. And by order of the abbot, it seems. We've never turned away the families of the dead before, but if the rumors about illness are true, plague isn't something to be treated lightly.
Whoa, plague coming from the dead people? Also, your haircut, very emo. Illness?
When Prelate Forum and his aides arrived, my fellow keepers of the dead were plagued with a strange malady. I was away when the disease struck, and I haven't been allowed back inside since. The prelate said the abbot ordered the closure, but...
It sounds like you don't trust the prelate.
Prelate Forum arrived from the temple, and suddenly my fellow monks fell ill. We were never notified of a visit, and besides, Forum isn't our usual prelate. Never even heard of him. If you can help, I can make sure you're compensated. I think.
Can you? I can look into into Prelate Forum for you.
Fate must have led you here, friend. Prelate Forum arrived aboard the Stormwing. If you can find out where they boarded the ship, it might tell us something. Talk to the portmaster at the harbor, while I deal with any pilgrims that come by.
Tell me more now about the necropolis.
This is the necropolis of Necrom, perhaps the largest and oldest necropolis in all of Morrowind. For thousands of years, families have interred their revered ancestors in these catacombs. It's my honor to serve as one of the Keepers of the Dead.
The Keepers of the Dead?
Yes, we're a monastic order. We keep the crypts in good repair. We help families make funerary arrangements. And we guide those pilgrims who come to visit their ancestors. We never turned anyone away. Until now.
You said you were away when the other keepers got sick?
I was with Abbot Ilvel when Prelate Forum arrived. I was barely introduced when the abbot sent me to get tea from the market. I'm worried about the abbot. He's always been kind to me. He and the monks raised me after... well, I had no other family.
Tell me more about the illness affecting the Keepers of the Dead.
I haven't seen it firsthand. Prelate Forum says the monks are delirious with fever. Now I'm stuck out here, turning pilgrims away, while everyone else is quarantined inside.
You think Prelate Forum is responsible?
I think he brought this sickness to the necropolis, yes. Perhaps he picked it up on the voyage to Necrom, although neither he nor his aides appear sick. I wish I could ask Abbot Ilvel about it, but Prelate Forum won't let me inside to see him.
If the Keepers are sick, isn't it prudent to close the necropolis?
Maybe. But if it isn't spreading to the Prelate or his aides, is it really that dangerous?
Fair.
I have no idea.
Speaking of fate, anything happened here recently that could be connected to Hermaeus Mora?
The Lord of Secrets? I hope not. I mean, I suppose Hermaeus Mora isn't bad as far as Daedric princes go. He's not part of the House of Troubles, after all. But trafficking with any Daedra is dangerous business. Everyone knows that.
Alright, well, thank you for the information. Guess I'm going to the docks first. Which is not that way. Well, there is a... Okay, I'm confused about where the book is now. Anyway, to the docks. All the way out here.
Where's that lay about Randus? Absent again.
Portmaster Uline.
Not now, stranger. My assistant never showed up for work today, and I've got my hands full directing cargo bound for both land and sea.
Passengers from the Stormwing may have brought a plague to Necrom.
Plague? That's not a word to toss around lightly. What proof do you have?
The necropolis has been closed because the monks there have fallen ill.
Look, illness is a part of life when you work with the dead. I'm surprised the Keepers of the Dead aren't sick more often. Plague can be serious, but I need more than your word to shut down the port or quarantine the city.
Fair enough. If you let me investigate the Stormwing, I can find the proof we need.
Sorry, I can't let you wander around unattended on a ship under my watch. And since my assistant Randus never showed up for work today, I have no one available to escort you. Without Port Agent Randus or more substantial proof, I can't help you.
So I can either persuade her through what seems like effective blackmail, or find her agent. And maybe fight, I don't know. You don't want to be remembered as the portmaster who let a plague overrun Necrom, do you?
No, I wouldn't want that. All right. If you're careful and don't touch anything, you can go aboard and take a look around. But if you find anything to verify your claim, I want you to bring it to me immediately.
Fair enough. Will do. It's in the ship. There's supposedly something to read down here that I can't reach because it doesn't exist. Okay. Strange. Uh-oh. Okay. Phew. I was worried that I trapped myself there. Alright, maybe one of these other ones is available. Not seeing it. Shame. Guess I'm just going to the ship then. Lower deck. Oh, that section in Gorne, I was looking it up. That section in Gorne I couldn't access was for Sharp's quest that I've already completed. Okay. Hidden Kindred instructions. My fellow kindred, as the supreme plague master of our glorious order, I command you to follow these instructions to the letter. Bring the pestilential lord's implements to Firewatch and meet me at the harbor. We will complete our journey to Necrom aboard the merchant ship Stormwind. Make sure the vials containing the holy miasma of disease are sealed tight. It's important that Periite's breath remains undiluted until we share it with the necropolis' misguided monks. I have the robes and cowls you will need in Necrom. I shall pose as a temple prelate, and you will be my attendants. Soon we can search the necropolis unhindered and find what we seek. To the glory of Periite and the hidden kindred, Light Crown. Ah, so prelate Param might be this Light Crown. Ship's hold. Apparently I can go there at some point.
Is that a key? While locked doors don't bother me, yours still pretty solid. I suggest you grab it.
I forgot we had Mel's ghost traveling with us. Okay, down to the hold since we have the key. Now I'm wondering what his commentary would have been like if we had him when we did Alavelas. Something to explore with a different character, I suppose. Alright, what's in the sack? Very idle. Alright. Ooh. First mate Dalmir's log. 22 days ago. Departed Vivek City on the morning tide, bound for Sadrith Mora. Fine morning to set sail. 18 days ago. Made port at Sadrith Mora and took on a cargo of muck sponge. Don't know what that is. 15 days ago, took on passengers at Firewatch, Prelate Farum and his aides who observe a vow of silence. Strange group, all with scars that indicate they suffered some pox or other in the past. Never met anyone from the temple like them before. And they had a lot of cargo. Crates that smelled like something died inside them. They better not stink up the hold. 11 days ago, rounded the North Cape of the Telvanni Peninsula in rough seas. Half the crew was too sick to work today. Prelate and his aides kept to the lower decks. I even found a few of them down in the hold. 4 days ago, 3 days out of Necrom, the crew is complaining about skeevers. There must be some sort of infestation in the hold. Probably something to do with those crates the Prelate brought aboard. Going to take a look. Then I'll lock it up until we reach Necrom. Okay, so I guess Prelates had a sacrifice? Return to the curate. Not dock master. Or port master. I think I'm going to talk to the port master first. Ooh. Interesting. Oopsies. Well, down in the water I go, I guess.
What's going on with the Stormwind? Nobody wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers, and it arrived with a prelate from the temple.
Interesting. No one's gone near it since the temple priests disembarked. Not even a raft.
Probably cultists of some sort. That's my guess, anyway.
You don't think The ship is haunted, do you? Haunted and cursed?
Until we know what's going on, I'm giving that ship a wide berth.
Interesting. Where's the portmaster? I thought I was supposed to talk to her first thing after I found stuff. Oh well. Not my responsibility. Quite literally hers.
Maybe I should have become a chandler and set up shop here.
You're back. I was worried maybe you abandoned me.
Nope, I'm back.
If I have to turn away one more family... Did you learn anything at the Stormwing about a sickness or a plague? And did the temple really send Prelate Forum to the necropolis?
Prelate Farum is an imposter. He's the leader of the Hidden Kindred cult and a follower of Perry.
An imposter? Let me see what you found. I knew there was something wrong the moment I saw the prelate. Oh, I suppose I should call him Blightcrown. What kind of name is that? And what does a devotee of Periite want in the necropolis?
The note doesn't say, but it does indicate they want to search the necropolis for something.
All sorts of relics and heirlooms are stored in the catacombs with the ancestors. And with Periite cultists loose inside, Abbot Ilvel and the Keepers are in terrible danger. We need to get into the necropolis. But how? The main door is locked.
You must know another way to get into the necropolis.
I don't. Wait. When I wanted to slip out after curfew, I used the cellar that connects to the city's underways. I doubt Blightcrown or his attendants know about it. Meet me in the tunnel behind the necropolis. I think I can get us inside from there.
Good idea. I'll meet you in the tunnel.
The entrance to the underways is on the west side of the necropolis. You'll find the cellar door in an alcove on your right. I'll post a notice about the closure and join you there. We can't let Periite's cult rummage through the catacombs.
Damn right. What can you tell me about Periite?
Not a terrible lot. I'm not an expert on Daedric studies or anything. I know he's the Daedric Prince of Pestilence, the Blighted Lord, the Master of Tasks. Some believe he isn't a very important prince, but people get sick all the time.
Right, they sure do. People worship a god of disease?
People worship all sorts of things. Periite's followers see disease as a blessing. They revel in suffering and spreading plagues. Blightcrown's attendants have pox scars. I should have suspected something when I first met them.
You seem very worried about the abbot.
I was orphaned at a young age. No other family. Abbot Ilvel took me in and raised me. He's the father I never had. A kind and devout servant of the necropolis, but maybe too trusting. It never occurred to him to question Blightcrown's story.
Blightcrown, as the prelate, said the necropolis was closed by order of the abbot.
I only have Blightcrown's word about that. I'm not even sure if the abbot and the keepers are really sick. When I returned, the place was already locked tight, and I was ordered to stay at the door and turn pilgrims away.
What about the city guard? Can they help?
As Prelate Forum, Blightcrown has the authority of the temple. The Necrom guard would never make a move against a temple prelate or the orders of the abbot. No. We need to get inside and find the abbot ourselves, before it's too late.
I ran into Hidden Kindred cultists at Elevalos. Any relation?
You did? Prelate Forum, Blightcrown, spoke privately with Abbot Ilvel when he first arrived. His attendants didn't speak at all. I wonder what they could be seeking in the necropolis. What was the Hidden Kindred doing in Elevalos?
The cultists built a gateway to Apocrypha. They're looking for something in Hermaeus Mora's realm.
Apocrypha? By the ancestors, what does our necropolis have to do with Daedric princes and Oblivion realms? Still, there are all sorts of treasures in the catacombs. I'm not sure if the Keepers even have a complete record of everything down there.
Well, I guess, time to get going.
I'll meet you in the underways.
trees, perhaps. And more shade.
This way. I said to the west, but I wasn't sure how to get there. Ooh, okay. Guess this is how I get there. Is that an inn? What's with the rats? A trap master? Freaking who knows at this point. The underways.
Over here, friend. A rarely used trapdoor. You go first.
Alright. Down I go. Leading the way like a true noble warrior.
No one around, just as I hoped. The chapel is through the doorway and up the stairs.
A back
Oh,
door?
it's not stealing down here.
A young keeper's gateway to all kinds of mischief. There may be more to this curate than I thought.
Don't look too much into it, Mel. It's just a kid. Keeper's Hall. It's less of a hall, more of a library.
To the
Holy
right,
crap.
friend. The door to the chapel is at the end of the hall. We should head for the chapel. If they actually set up a quarantine, that's the best place to do it. The chapel is through the door and up the stairs. We'll need to be careful, though. The false prelate brought a lot of attendants with him.
Okay, can do. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Bookshelf.
We should head for the...
Alright.
Give him a fight.
Quite the interesting woodworking. The art style of it all. Very slopey. Oh, there is a lower book.
Locked? The chapel is never locked. Can you pick it? If not, Curate Zancon leaves his key on a shelf to the northwest.
Let's see, can I pick it? Oh, it's simple. This will be easy. Ooh. Okay.
Those sensors, whatever they're emitting, reeks.
No, sensor.
Destroy the sensors.
Contagious.
They're sickening these keepers.
I don't know anything
Today, Abbot Illidan is in danger. Prelate Forum put one of those house sensors in his chamber.
Nasty looking things for sure.
They ask so many questions. Please.
No,
help
I
the
know
others.
nothing of Prior Durdren's tomb. Leave me be.
Briar dirt.
That's all of them. Let's go check on Abbot Ilvel.
They have an Argonian alchemist in the Hidden Kindred? Bold. Especially in a Dunmer holy site.
Nobody.
Very bold. Book. Show me the book. Alright, I guess I'm to the what's its face? Abbot's chambers. That's the word. More bad guys. Note. Lightground's orders. Keep the censers burning to infuse the chapel with Periite's blessed breath, but use care. Do not exhaust our supply before we find what we seek. Question the keepers stricken by our prince's favor. Where is the relic? Where is Prior Durdrin's tomb? What other secrets hide in the catacombs? In their fever, they should reveal what we need to find the relic. Abbot Ilvel may know more about these topics than the other keepers of the dead. Move him to his chambers, and I will question him personally for Blightcrown.
Blightcrown is with the abbot? His chambers are to the north when we're done here.
This may not end well.
The abbot, destroy that foul censer, friend.
Brother, stop. Fulcrum Obscura. Durdrin's tomb. In the lower catacombs.
Poor Abbot Ilvel. He's delirious. What did he say about the lower catacombs?
That's presumably where Durdrin's tomb is.
How insidious. Blightcrown made the Keepers of the Dead sick so he could question them in their fevered state. And also he could find some old relic hidden in the necropolis? Why go to all the trouble?
It's part of a plot to attack Hermaeus Mora. I was told that fate sent me here to stop it.
Hermaeus Mora? The Keepers of the Dead have nothing to do with the Lord of Secrets. And I never heard of anything called the Fulcrum Obscura. Wait, how do you know all this? Are you a cultist too?
No, I agreed to help because the threat to Hermaeus Mora also endangers Nirn.
Endangers Nirn? I'm just a minor curate working in the necropolis. Feuds between Daedric princes are beyond me. Still, I want to help. Finding anything in the catacombs will take time. We might be able to catch up with Blightcrown if we hurry.
What kind of relic would be in Prior Durdrin's tomb?
Prior Durdrin founded the necropolis and our order. Abbot Ilvel idolized him. Told me the Prior was obsessed with Necrom's history and had received a special charge from Lord Vivek. There's a key to the catacombs in the desk. Hurry, friend.
I'll get the key and head into the catacombs.
Take the key from the desk and head to the catacombs. The door is through the chapel and to the north. I'll stay with Abbot Ilvel. Do what I can until he recovers. Just be careful. We know Blightcrown didn't arrive at the necropolis by himself.
Yeah, there might be a Daedra with, for all we know. What else can you tell me about Prior Durdrin and his tomb?
Prior Durdrin established the Keepers of the Dead as a religious order and built this abbey over the ancient necropolis. He lived and died here centuries ago.
Do you know anything about the relic, the Fulcrum Obscura?
I don't remember that coming up in any of the abbot's lectures. But Prior Durdrin possessed many talents. Legend has it he could command powerful Daedra and resist their lures. And he was given some sort of charge by Lord Vivek personally.
And where will I find Prior Durdrin's tomb?
I only visited it once, with Abbot Ilvel when I was very young. It's somewhere in the lower catacombs, at the very deepest point in the necropolis. Remember, Blightcrown brought the hidden kindred with him. You might have to fight to get there.
Yep, we went over that already. Are Abbot Ilvel and the other keepers going to be alright?
The ancestors watch over us. I have faith that in moments of need, my prayers will be answered. Although it certainly helps that the sensors were destroyed and that foul miasma is dissipating. I'll do what I can while you deal with the imposter.
Tell me about the catacombs.
Since the founding of Morrowind, Dark Elves have interred their dead in necropolises. Necrom is one of the oldest, maybe the oldest. Here, our people can visit their revered ancestors, seek their guidance, remind them they haven't been forgotten.
Are there many relics in the catacombs? But before that, seek their guidance. Like what Miri did with her grandfather? People are able to do that here? Didn't that require something that I haven't seen yet? Like the ashes of the... Anyway. Are there many relics in the catacombs?
It depends what you mean by relic. Many families choose to honor their dead by entombing them with trophies or keepsakes. Some of those might be valuable, or dangerous. But no Dark Elf would think of stealing from their ancestors.
Fair enough. Off I go.
The door to the catacombs is through the chapel and to the north. Prior Durdren's tomb is deep inside.
Yep. Prior Fulcrum. I don't think I need to read this for the quest, so I will save that for some other time. Might as well. It's relevant. Alright, by Abbot Ilvel. Many tales are told of Prior Durdren, founder of the Necrom Necropolis and the Order of Keepers of the Dead. He knew all the herbs and fungi of Morrowind and could recite the alchemical properties of each one simply by smelling them. He studied soil, ash, and stone, discerning 100 distinct varieties in the land between the Inner Sea and the Sea of Ghosts. He was obsessed with the ancient history of Necrom and knew the names of 77 Daedra. 77 Daedra? That's a lot of Daedra to know the names of. It's more Daedra than I know people. Now, for most mortals, dealing with Daedra becomes a perilous endeavor. Even the best of intentions can be perverted to serve a Daedra's secret ends. But Prior Durdren was a monk, both righteous and wise, well tutored in ancient ancestral doctrines. Ancient ancestral doctrines, and unswerving in his faith. In his heart, Daedric whispers and temptations found no purchase. Armored by his piety, Prior Durdren learned much that was hidden to other mortals through strange discourses with the powers of oblivion. Prior Durdren counted the tribunal as close associates as well as living gods. At one point, Lord Vivek awarded the prior with a souvenir from one of the warrior poet's grand adventures, the tusk of some massive and fabulous beast. He charged Durdren with using his Daedric connections to turn the memento into a relic of great power, and so Durdren conceived of the Fulcrum Obscura, literally the key of secrets. Literally, the key of secrets, he imagined a tool for recovering forgotten memories, names, or faces lost to time. Knowledge once read or heard, but no longer remembered. Even the secrets of the dead might be brought back into light. After many days of prayer and reflection, he decided on the Daedric Prince to help him create this relic. He summoned Hermaeus Mora, the Keeper of Forbidden Knowledge, and the Lord of Secrets. No record exists of the bargain struck between the Prior and Hermaeus Mora, but soon after, Prior Durdren presented the Fulcrum Obscura to Lord Vivek. Well, I'm sure Hermaeus Mora has records. If Lord Vivek used the relic, the warrior poet has never said. But at some point, he returned it to the Prior, who was rumored to have used it to settle the affairs of the dead and right injustices. He solved murders, found lost treasures, and fairly divided inheritances as desired by those who died before they could make their wills known. Others suggest Friar Dardrin profited from the secrets he pillaged from Necrom's den. And still others believe the Fulcrum Obscura proved to be a tool too dangerous for any mortal to use. Each question Friar Dardrin answered fed his hunger for more secrets until he spent every waking hour studying whatever the relic revealed to him. In the last years of his life, Friar Dardrin withdrew to his chambers with the Fulcrum Obscura. What he saw or studied, no one knows. It is said that at the end he starved to death, unwilling to set aside the relic long enough to eat even a single meal. No other keeper of the dead dared to take up the relic after Dardrin passed. If the relic overpowered him, it would be sure to destroy anyone less wise or sure in their fate. So the keepers interred the Fulcrum Obscura in the tomb of the great monk, and there it remains to the present day. Okay. Neat little history lesson for us all. Let's see. Okay. Don't need to go that way. Guess further in. Open air. Nice. Bit off-putting initially, to be honest. Side passage that has a closed door. Enemy. More enemies. Ooh. Sharp leveled up his bow skill. Level 16. Heck yeah. Why is there an ogre here? I didn't know ogres were symbols of Perry. I just thought they worshipped him sometimes. Well, either way, it would explain why there's one here, so I guess it's fine. Oops. That was a misclick. Waste of some ultimate. Okay. Another ogre. Maybe I can get the trophy from this one. Nope. Quite a lot of corpses. It's interesting how the architecture changes. Funeral pyre. It's still burning. Weird. That should have burned out a while ago if they're not taking care of the dead anymore. Friar Dardrin's tomb. Another open-air tomb.
Wait. Someone approaches Domazard. Quick, take the relic.
The relic broke. Still, this portion contains the power we need. I leave our guests to you, Black Crown.
The time to hide is over. Behold Blight Crown, most favored priest of Perryites. I leave you with a blessing from the Prince of Pestilence.
Okay, apparently he is really tied to ogres. I didn't think that the Prince of Pestilence would give two craps about an ogre, but oddly enough. Fulcrum Obscura.
When I saw Torvasod at Tel Barrow, he and Chandreni talked about a rite. What are they up to?
Well, Melon, that's what we're trying to find out. Hopefully, we will succeed. Back to the chambers.
You're
The
back.
abbot's recovered.
Look, Abbot Ilvel is awake and feeling much better.
Is this the one, Gadain? You saved many lives, friend. Come, talk with me.
Sure thing.
Young Gadain told me of your mission for the Prince of Fate. A strange and perilous ally. But I thank you for saving the necropolis. We owe you our lives. What happened in the catacombs? Did you find the impostor who called himself Prelate Farum?
The prelate is actually a Periite priest named Blightcrown. They got away with part of the relic.
Interesting. I know Prior Durdrin cavorted with Daedra, but there was no mention of Periite in any of the chronicles. At least I see that you recovered the rest of the relic. I have no idea what they think it can do, or if it even still functions.
What should I do with this piece of the relic?
Oh, hold on to it, of course. Gadain said that fate led you to us. I can only assume it was because of the Fulcrum Obscura. It must have a role in whatever trials you must face to save Nirn. Yes, my young charge told me everything. He does that.
I don't know if that's supposed to be useful or, annoying. Was there anything else, Abbot Ilvel?
Just this. I am in no condition to help you recover the relic. None of the Keepers are. Well, none except Gadain. I will send our young curate with you. Search out these villains, put a stop to their scheme, and recover the Fulcrum Obscura.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Gadain, go with this adventurer. Retrieve the stolen piece of Fulcrum Obscura. You need to see more of the world anyway.
Go? But... Yes, Abbot. I'll do it. Friend, a word, please?
Sure thing.
I never traveled far from Necrom. Barely left the Telvanni Peninsula, and that was just one trip to Mournhold with Abbot Ilvel. The Abbot has given me a mission, though, and I mean to complete it. Just tell me what to do, and I'll follow your lead.
Meet me at the old Necrom bindery. I'm working with someone named Laramel the Wise.
The Necrom bindery? I thought that place was abandoned. Of course I'll meet you there. Oh, and the Abbot authorized me to give you this. For exposing Blightcrown and saving the necropolis. They got away with part of the relic, but we'll get it back.
Thank you very much. Oh, hello.
Your work here is done, Popsy. Still we... That dark elf also bears the mark of fate. I shall speak with you momentarily, Curate. We have examined the threads of fate and learned much. Return to the Necrom bindery and we shall determine our next steps.
How did you know he was a
Shame
curate?
to get that curate dragged into all
To me?
this. He seems young and in over his head.
Of course. Go on, friend. I'll see you soon.
I kind of agree, Sharp. I don't know if he's really up for the task, but, you know, it's worth a shot. If he dies, he dies. That was fate. I say so callously. Hopefully he won't die. I mean, we've established a squad at this point. We've got Laramel, the curate, and that watchling, so it should be fine. Am I supposed to leave now? Oh. She's on the balcony. Okay. With our curate friend.
Gidane of Necrom, you tend the archive of corpses.
Never heard it called that before. But yes. Yes, I do. Would you like a tour of the catacombs?
Perhaps later. Hermaeus Mora's proxy returns.
Ah, of course. I'm sure the two of you have much to discuss.
You might as well stick around. I mean, we've got a freaking ghost here.
This Altner, Liramil, she seems a few quammas short of a clutch, if you catch my meaning. I've seen it happen to many who dared to peruse the secrets of Apocrypha. As for the young curate, I'd say he's smitten with the lady. Mark my words.
Really? Juicy drama. What are your thoughts on this?
Laramel is a remarkable woman. So intelligent and vibrant.
Yeah.
But she won't tell me anything. She says we had to wait for you to return. Talk to her, friend. Put in a good word for me, and see if you can get her to tell me what this is all about.
Yeah, you at least want to get closer to her, if not what Meln was talking about.
3 labors were set before you, Proxy. Now Vermina, Periite, and Master Shelreni stand revealed as our foes. I have been speaking with Curate Gidane. I find him intriguing. But I wish to hear it from you. What did you find in Necrom Abbey?
Okay, so there's a thing there. Good to know. Periite's cult infiltrated the abbey. Playground stole a relic from the catacombs.
Just as Gidane told me then. The Fulcrum Obscura. The hidden kindred are well named. Although I understand you prevented them from escaping with the complete relic. Let us move on. What happened after we parted ways at Telrendis?
I rescued Meln from Master Shelreni. Without him, we can't easily decipher the Black Book.
Black books serve as doorways into Apocrypha. A master such as Shelreni Barrow likely has other ways to reach Hermaeus Mora's domain. So why is this particular book so important to her? What did you find in Alavelis?
Vermina's servants built a gate to Apocrypha so they could break into the Tranquil Catalog.
Able to invade Apocrypha unnoticed, and break into the realm's master index. Our enemies are bold and capable, it seems. 3 different locations and 3 different schemes. They must be connected, but how? What are Mora's foes trying to do?
Hermaeus Mora's enemies are searching for a key, a rite, and a forgotten dream.
Ah, I believe I see. The relic must be the key. The secret Vermina's servants sought in Apocrypha is the location of the dream. And the Black Book is needed for the rite they plan. Clever. Someone put them up to this. But who?
A Dremora named Torvisard plotted with Master Shelreni, Blightcrown, and Vermina.
Ah, yes. Torvisard. Well done, Proxy. Now we have a name for the spider at the center of this web. Key, rite, and dream. These are the threads we must follow to unmask our foe's true goal. Take this, with the thanks of Hermaeus Mora.
Will do.
I have been conversing with Curate Gidane. I find him interesting. But now we must return to the business at hand. The fates of 2 worlds depend on what we do next, Proxy. Shall we proceed?
Have you determined what the Hidden Kindred plan to do with the relic and the rite?
I admit the particulars of their plan currently elude me. Clearly they believe the relic, this Fulcrum Obscura, and the rite are key to remembering the dream they seek. To stop them, we must learn more about the dream and the secret it holds.
How do we do that, Laramil?
We go to Apocrypha. The stacks of Cypher's Midden contain the most extensive collections of tomes and treatises in all the known realms. If answers to our questions exist, we will find them there. Will you continue to aid me in this endeavor?
I'll go with you to Cypher's Midden. For now.
The portal in the room downstairs connects to the endless library of Apocrypha. Once there, head northwest and meet me at Cypher's Midden. Our research begins there. Since Curate Gedane is intent on recovering the relic, he shall accompany us.
Why are there portals to Apocrypha in an abandoned book bindery, Laramil?
Where better to hide Oblivion portals than inside a ruined bookshop? This is just one of many studies I utilize across Tamriel. I even have a site in Apocrypha from which I can conduct my research. In Cypher's Midden, to be exact.
Very familiar with these places of knowledge. Tell me more about Cypher's Midden.
The Ciphers of the Eye established the site as a headquarters of sorts. These mortals have come to Apocrypha at the invitation of Hermaeus Mora. They maintain and study the many libraries of the realm. It is both a refuge and a place of learning.
Remind me, what's going on here again?
Hermaeus Mora selected you to help preserve reality from a threat he foresaw. Your ability to alter destiny and fate makes you instrumental in the struggle ahead. We learn that a secret Vermina and Periite seek threatens both Apocrypha and Nern.
Tell me about Vermina and Periite.
Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Dreams, and Periite, the Daedric Prince of Pestilence. They set aside their animosities to challenge Hermaeus Mora, the Prince of Fate. They pursue a secret they believe is connected to whatever offense Mora committed.
And why does that concern Nern?
Because Hermaeus Mora has foreseen that if they reveal this secret, reality itself will unravel, destroying not only the realm of fate, but our world as well. That would be regrettable. This appears to be related to Torvasard's lost dream.
Torvasard?
Torvasard is a Dremora without a clan. He seems to be the linchpin that negotiated the alliance between Vermina and Periite, all because he believes his lost dream concerns some wrong they think the one who knows perpetrated against them.
What do we know about the hidden kindred?
Not enough. Drollus could be counted among their number, along with the Arcanists who fought beside him when you defeated them. They are Daedric cultists devoted to rival princes. Their cooperation relates directly to the threat Mora has foreseen.
Right, the threat against Apocrypha that also endangers Nern.
The unraveling of reality, Hermaeus Mora called it. All because Vermina, Periite, and Torvasard seek to find a dream, remembered only in Apocrypha. We must ferret out why. Hopefully the knowledge stored in Cypher's Midden will aid our investigation.
Hopefully.
Curate Gedane, are you certain you wish to accompany us?
I like efficiency.
Absolutely.
I like getting paid.
The relic
but
is my
as someone who
responsibility.
should have asked more questions
Let me
on
just
the
grab a
last
few
job
essentials.
I did
I'll
on
be right
my
back.
own. You trust
Fate
Laramil,
provides the
right?
aid we need,
Just want to
Foxy.
make sure.
We will meet you at Cypher's Midden.
The timing for some of these companion lines could be a bit better.
Dreams and fate and secrets capable of destroying reality? What have you and Shareni Barrow gotten me into? Well, unless you toss away my soul gem, I've got no choice but to go with you. Lucky me.
Yep.
The portal in the room downstairs connects to the endless library of Apocrypha. Once there, head northwest and meet me at Cypher's Midden. Our research begins there. Since Curate Gedane is intent on recovering the relic, he shall accompany us.
Alright, you say so. Now, which portal am I taking? So many books. So little time. Portal to Chroma Incognito is where the Cypherman is, apparently. Alright. I feel like I took this portal last time. Nope, that was way down here. Okay. Cypher's Midden, isn't that? Where was that? What's the Underweave? Cypher. Oh, so I'm supposed to make my way all the way over there. Is that accurate? I'm not sure that's accurate. Hidden Fate, Lair of Mallet, Cypher's Midden. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, so which way do I want to do that? Suppose if I do this delve, ignore this quest, go to this delve, and then come back. Wrap around. I could do it that way. But then I'm doing the numinous grimoires out of order. Although I don't even know where the first one is. There's volume 3. There's volume 2. I don't know where volume 1's at. So I'm gonna check my quest log. Have I done Grimoire? No, I've not done it yet. So it must be somewhere. Let's find out if I can even pick up the quest though. Cypher Huz Margot. Cypher Nelfin's Note. I can pick it up. I want to do those in order, so we'll find volume 1 and then do the others. It's a bit convoluted, but it should work out.
Mortal, hello? Over here.
In theory, are you lost in thought? Are you gonna be that same?
Thank the Phantoms. My name is Cypher Huz Margot, and I watch over the nearby Rectory Corporea. I am in desperate need of an adventurer who can help me re-establish order here. The chorus is in disharmony, you see. Watchers, Whiskers, what will we do?
Slow down, what's going on?
The Rectory houses one of Hermaeus Mora's most prized magical apparatuses. The vessels that comprise it suddenly began to fail, and now the whole thing risks collapse. Huz Margot knows not how, or why, nor why. He needs help.
How can I help?
The faulty vessels destabilize the entire apparatus, dislodging focus crystals, warping valves, and prompting leaks throughout the system. Huz Margot needs someone to protect his backside and make repairs. You would take Nurny Gold as payment, yes?
Yeah, I'll help you repair the rectory.
First, we need to reset the magical focus in the Corporea Secretis, an outbuilding to the northeast.
Tide King willing, that will reduce the instability. I only hope we're not too late. The chorus cannot endure these conditions for long.
Tide King. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that Hermaeus Mora? To the Khajiit? What's this? That's the second time you've mentioned the chorus. What is that?
The chorus? It's the whole reason this place exists. The rectory, I mean, not Apocrypha. But what is it? How to explain? It is the combined output of all the rectory's vessels. A powerful, decentralized entity.
What does this entity do?
It dreams of things, teaches us things. Honestly, it will be easier to explain once you see how it works. You have questions, I know, but trust Marco. It will all make sense soon.
Alright. You said it's dangerous. What will we face in the rectory?
Well, danger comes in many forms, yes? Depending on the severity of the leaks, we may face arcane anomalies, bursts of raw magicka, or even structural instability. Then there's the arcanivores.
Arcanivores?
Yes, beasts that consume magicka. Surely you have these on Nerni. Dremniken? Irksome little dome shells? No? Yes? These folk, they are so annoying. Anyway, many of these beasts stalk the grounds now, gnawing on things, growling. Very scary.
How? What? You're confusing Khajiit. Because you're talking about Nerni, but you don't seem like you've ever been to Nern. Do you think they've caused any damage to the rectory, these beasts?
Well, whatever they're doing, Marco is certain it is not helping matters.
What do you do here exactly?
Who's Marco? I am just one of the Tide King's many servants. I oversee the rectory's facilities, monitor the vessels, clean the instruments, and so on. Lots to do. Busy. Until something like this happens.
Okay, so Tide King is Hermaeus Mora. How did you wind up in Apocrypha?
The same as you, I expect. Marco read many books. The Sermons of Amandro, of course, but also the Rites of San Jean, Noctra's Hissing Codex, that sort of thing. What can Marco say? He's a bookworm, yes.
And one of the books sent you here?
Yes. Hermora's Tome of Tides. Marco can still see the cover when he closes his eyes. Moist, supple, constantly leaking ink and foam. A beautiful thing. A few nightmares, hallucinations, extra limbs, you know how these things go.
So you became a cultist as soon as you arrived?
Marco does not like this word, cultist. But yes, it did not take long before I became a cipher. And I've seldom had cause to regret it.
You say so. I'll see what I can do to help. Make no promises, though. I will take out the Seeker first. Give me my Eichel and all that. Oh boy. Honestly, all of these additional enemies that the Seekers produce are a bit annoying. They don't seem like they're really adding to the fight all that much. They're just there to be there. Uh-oh. Except when you get yourself in a situation like me, where there's like everything as well as the Seeker. Guess they're around just to make things a little bit more fun. Ooh, that's kind of fun.
You want to die. 5.
Periite's vessel. Devour plasmic corpse. Oh, sure. Lost in thought. Gather data required for, as well as doing the other thing. I said I was gonna do the delve first. I will stick with that plan. What the hell did you drop that? Oh, that thing. So, do the delve. That's an interesting place for a Herald Seeker to hang out. Anything else even spawn, or is it just this one dude?
You shouldn't run.
Seems like just the one enemy. I kind of like that. If you're clever enough to corner one of these things, they only can summon 1 or 2 guys. Not bad. Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about the sky sea full of Seekers out there. It's a little disconcerting. Ooh, a banner. I see a banner. What's over here? I also see an eye. Master chest that doesn't show up in the thing. Weird. Must have found this one already though. Weird. Doubly weird.
I see something shiny.
Where? Oh, heavy sack. Good eye.
Ah, ours now.
Weird. Anywho. Gather ship manifests. Landolvel.
Traveler, over here. I need help. I was swept overboard in a storm and found myself washed up in this terrifying land. What happened? I must find my ship. I must find Nanarel, my father. Are you real or just another spirit?
I'm as real as you are.
I am Landervel. first mate on the opulent Gale. My father, Nanarel, is the ship's captain. We were trapped in a horrible storm. I fell into the churning sea. I was dragged under the waves, blacked out, and awoke nearby in a ship's graveyard.
What do you need, Landalvel?
I need to find my father and my ship.
Yeah, that was
When
pretty
I
clear.
last saw him, he was at the wheel, clutching his treasured belongings. A locket, a spyglass, and the ship's logbook. Our ship must have run aground. We need to find him.
I'll help you.
Ah, thank you. I fled from ghosts in Daedra when I came ashore and heard one of them call it Fathom's Drift. I will not leave this place before I track down my father and our ship. Surely he survived the storm.
I'm not sure. You're not a nerd anymore. Tell me about your father.
My father has captained the opulent Gale since I was a boy. He built the ship with his own 2 hands. I may never be the captain he'd hoped I'd be, but I'll never forget how alive I felt knowing he was at the wheel.
Are you sure he can be found in this place?
This place? I don't know where we are. There was a storm and a great wave and my father shouting. Yes, he was shouting at the storm.
You're in Apocrypha, domain of Hermaeus Mora.
Hermaeus Mora? High elves don't deal with Daedra, but he's known among the sailors as Hermes Mora, the Tide King. He carries many names, but he lives deep beneath the waves. Could my father have angered him somehow?
So that's why he's the Tide King. He's veritably Eoso's Poseidon. Oh, heavy sack. Ah, darn. Let's see. So I go around that.
The wrecked ships are ahead through these sea caves. Look for my father's belongings. If we find them, we'll likely find him as well.
Oh, I didn't know you were joining.
Keep your eyes peeled, my friend. Finding my father's belongings would help locate him and our ship.
What's the last thing you remember on the ship?
We were caught in a powerful storm, and the sky shone a sickening hue. I had my sea legs, but the incessant waves drove me to my knees. I heard my father shouting.
Shouting?
I heard him yelling. At me, at the crew. A huge wave struck the ship and I fell into the churning sea. Oh, I can still taste the salt water. My lungs felt so heavy. I was choking on it.
You were drowning?
But if I drowned, then how did I awaken here? What happened to the rest of the crew? What became of my father? Why was I spared?
You might have to ask Hermaeus more about that one. Let's see. So I can either go to the right and loop around that way, or go to the left. Which is probably better for the story. So left I'll go.
My father treasured this locket. He wore it on every voyage for good luck. He would never leave it behind. But it is marked with the symbol of Hermes Mora. I never noticed that before. Keep your eyes peeled, my friend. Finding my father's belongings would help locate him and our ship.
Why do you call him Hermes Mora?
The Daedric prince has many faces and is known by many names. To the Khajiit, Hermora. Herma Mora to the Mer. Among seafarers, he is called Hermes Mora, he who resides in the darkest depths.
What is Hermes Mora to you?
I am not superstitious, but my father, on the other hand, would mutter some prayers into his locket each time we set sail.
So your father believed?
Among seasoned sailors, Hermes Mora is both a blessing and a warning. Speak his name with dignity, and one may cross the most vicious seas with little more than slightly damp boots. Ignore him, and you risk his wrath.
Did he say the wrong prayer this last time, or... It's just gonna be proven to be a bunch of hogwash. Ship manifest. Exactly what I need for the Delve quest. I should say that differently. The daily quest. Alright. Nanarel's spyglass.
I recognize this. Father's spyglass. But its lens is cracked and useless. Keep your eyes peeled, my friend.
Okay. No new comments. It says to go up this way. Or it says I can. Not that I should. Ah, that's for the sky shard. That's right. But there is a manifest down here somewhere. So if I just fall down... Ooh, that was a bad idea. Yep. Oops. That's what the resurrections are for, though. There we go. Ship manifest.
Who's next?
The Light Keeper. Nice.
Hey, stay with me.
Landovel, my boy. You're alive. I'm so relieved.
Father, is that you? Are you... this ghost?
I am going to save that. I think that might progress the quest beyond where it's supposed to be.
That gear of yours
Ship
won't hold
manifest.
out much longer.
I'll find a merchant soon. Alright, just need one more thing up here. Not 100% sure what the belonging will be. Or where it's at. What the heck? Is it? It's up there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Alright.
Free up that quest before your cargo carries.
Right here. Logbook. Storm has lasted 4 days now, and the gale cannot withstand his battering waves. I fear we will lose the ship and all hands in these heavy seas. I cannot condemn my son to a watery grave, so now I must do the unthinkable. Long ago, I learned from an ancient sailor the ritual to enter into a pact with a greater power. Now is my only chance to save my son. Written in blood is a series of strange shifting glyphs then the following. I call upon you now in my time of need. Take my life and my crew, but save my son. I offer my eternal servitude to you for this boon. And in different handwriting, a series of strange alien glyphs in the following. The offer is accepted, the pact is made, let Nanarel become my guide for the drowned dead. So let it be done. And the last lines in Nanarel's handwriting, I cannot condemn you to the depths, my son. I must do the unthinkable. I am sorry.
That's my father's handwriting. And someone else's as well. What does it mean?
Who knows?
All this time, I had been searching for my father. He can't be dead. He's faced the jaws of a sea serpent and lived.
What do these items tell us?
These all belong to my father. The locket, the spyglass, and the logbook.
What's the importance of the spyglass?
The spyglass is my father's. He would let no one else use it and took meticulous care of it. These cracks are new. They radiate from a single point, as if it witnessed something truly horrid.
It wasn't broken by normal causes?
This hardy thing has seen more years of use than I've been alive, and never had a single scratch. For it to not be simply scratched, but cracked like a spiderweb. No. What he saw was unfit for mortal eyes.
Let's continue then.
All this time, I had been searching for my father.
And the items?
These all belong to
What
my
can we
father.
learn from this
The
log?
locket, this is my father's log, from the Opulent Gale. It's where he'd track our voyages, noting the weather, and the navigational heading. Except for these last few entries. They're odd.
Odd? Is something strange?
It's all strange symbols and personal entries at the end. And there is something else, written by someone else. The last note is addressed directly to me.
The final one is written to you?
Yes. Listen. I cannot condemn you to the depths, my son. I must do the unthinkable. I am sorry. He was afraid I would die. And I remember being swept off the ship. I'm not dead, am I?
You certainly don't look it.
Right. Then why did he apologize? And this other writing? Whose words are these? The pact is made. Father, what did you do? What deal did you make?
Let's continue then.
All this time, I had been
The
stuck.
items?
These all belong
Is the
to my
locket
father.
meaningful?
The locket? Yes, the locket. This engraving is of myself as a boy and my mother. He rarely let it out of his sight. But this, the symbol on the back, it wasn't here before.
You said it belonged to Hermaeus Mora.
Yes. I've seen it on charms the other sailors carry. It's Hermes Mora's sigil. But why is it scorched onto my father's locket?
Okay, I guess we'll figure this out at some point. Who are you, though? That's what I want to know. Alright, back down I go. To the quote-unquote father. I say quote-unquote. I'm dead, though. There we go.
Landovel, my boy! You're alive! I'm so relieved!
Father, is
You
that
brought
you?
my...
I am alive. I should be dead. I need time to think all this over. Let's do as he says and go back to the brazier where you found me.
I haven't talked to him yet, so...
You brought my son here. I thought I lost him. For that, you have my thanks.
You're Landelville's father?
I'm Nanarel, captain of the Opulent Gale. My son's been restored to me. We must complete the pact before this gift is taken back.
What pact?
I watched my son swept overboard. He would drown in the storm. I appealed to a greater power, but didn't complete the ritual. We must finish the task, lest he perish again.
What must we do?
You must sacrifice 3 tokens from my past. Logbook, spyglass, and locket at the unquenchable brazier near the entrance to the sea caves to seal the pact. Do this for us.
Very well, we'll do this.
This must be a shock to my son, but we must see this task through. Seek the unquenchable brazier that marks the entrance to this place.
What happened to your crew?
Forgive me. What I had managed to do for my son came at a great cost. The others did not make it, I'm afraid.
What did you promise?
You have seen the wandering souls shambling on these shores. I have been charged with guiding them home. But I must seal the pact, lest Hermes Mora take back my son. Take my belongings and burn them at the brazier.
As you wish.
This must be a shock to my son, but we must see this task through. Seek the unquenchable brazier that marks the entrance to this place.
Is there something special about the brazier outside?
The unquenchable brazier is a kind of beacon for the blighted souls that are damned at sea. Hermas Mora calls to them.
Hermas Mora brings their spirit to a safe port.
It's as you say. For our purposes, it's a direct connection to Hermas Mora himself. There we'll offer the sacrifices of my past, so that I may guarantee my son's survival.
Okay. I don't fully understand it, but I suppose that's not my role.
I remember the cold waves dragging me down, and my father dead. God, this is a lot to grapple with.
Do your best. How young of an Altmer must he be? Guess, let's go this way to get out of here. Complete the loop.
Better luck next time.
Oh.
Almost out. Just a little bit further. And here's not the door. Crap, where did I take myself? Oh. Okay, took a slightly wrong turn. I'm supposed to go this way. Here's the exit. And I'm out. Now, what are the chances of that heavy sack still being there? Yeah, saw that coming.
I cannot believe it. My father traded his life for mine.
Let me tell you all, my friend. Then you can cast the items into the flames and complete my pact.
Okay.
I will tell you everything. Of my relationship to the Daedric Prince, and what I did to save my son.
Well, go on. Tell me about this pact.
The pact was with Hermas Mora, who sleeps with his secrets in the depths. I had learned an incantation to entreat with him from an ancient sailor, and inscribed the summoning into my logbook.
You made a deal with the Daedric Prince.
When I saw my child swept away in the storm, I knew he would perish, and I invoked the pact. Hermas Mora heard my prayers and answered.
At a cost.
At a cost. My son was saved, but I am fated to serve as Hermas Mora's guide in this land of lost souls. You must burn the relics of my past, so I exist only in memory. Sacrifice the spyglass, logbook, and locket in the brazier.
Tell me about these items.
These items represent my past. Place them in the sacred flame to finalize my pact and seal my fate. Should Hermes Mora rescind his offer, Landolvel will perish.
Tell me about the spyglass.
With this glass, I beheld Hermes Mora rising from the sea in response to my evocation.
The sight of him shattered the lens?
It nearly shattered my mind. So horrid was his visage.
Tell me about the logbook.
The book invokes the pact I made. I transcribed the spell into it. When I spoke the words aloud, Hermes Mora's writing appeared beneath it, agreeing to the deal.
And we must burn it because...
Burning the book and the other items finalizes my agreement. Unless it is fed to the brazier, there is still a chance Hermes Mora would return my son to the depths and let him drown.
Okay, tell me about the locket.
Ah, that is a treasured totem of my past life, of my lovely wife and devoted son.
It is marked by the hand of Hermes Mora when he agreed to spare my son's life.
Well, thank you for the information. It's time to get it burning.
You've heard what I have to say. Now place the sacrifices into the flame.
There we go. Unquenchable brazier.
The logbook. Why didn't it burn? I don't understand.
Oh. Turned into a black book. Interesting.
How is this possible?
Is something wrong?
Hermes Mora has changed the bargain. It now reads, "Let Nanarel, or the memory of him, become my guide for the drowned dead." The words, "or the memory of him," are new. What does this mean?
Hermes Mora means to make good on Nanarel's bargain one way or another.
You mean to suggest Hermes Mora wants me to forget my own father? Forget our time together?
We're within his domain. Anything is possible here.
Surely I would never... No, I will do it. If it means my father will return to the mortal plane, I will do whatever it takes.
You wish to accept this new offer?
Hermes Mora will trade my memories for my father's life. I would forget him, but he would live. Yes. Give me the book.
Okay.
I would rather perish than let my son forget me. Let me seal the pact. It seems my fate is now in your hands. Whatever this new bargain is, I beg you, do not let my son accept it.
My father will not budge, but neither will I. You will have to choose.
Text is as it was before, but one line has been altered. The storm has lasted 4 days now, and yada yada, written in blood, yada yada, and in different handwriting, the series of strange alien glyphs in the following. The offer is accepted, the pact is made. Let Nanarel or the memory of him become my guide for the drowned dead. So let it be done. The last lines in Nanarel's handwriting. I cannot condemn you to the depths, my son. I must do the unthinkable. I am sorry. Give the book to Landolvel. Give the book to Nanarel. I see where the kid is coming from. He wants to save his father's life, even at the cost of his own memory of him. But then what life would the father have to live at that point? The father remembers the son doesn't remember the father. It just doesn't seem worth it, so... And he's already dead. He's already accepted his fate. Might as well just let him have it.
I'm unsure how you came to help my son, but I'm indebted to you, stranger. Give me the book, so I may finish this.
Are you at peace with remaining this way?
I am. I made my choice the moment my son was swept overboard. Hermes Mora honored his side of the deal. I will honor mine.
But Hermaeus Mora changed his offer.
And I should have a son forget his father? I would rather perish, literally. Let me honor the original promise I made. My son is stubborn, but he offers too much. Give me the logbook.
Give me a moment to think.
Traveler, give me the book. I will gladly trade my memories for his life.
Your father made his decision. You disagree?
My father put everything on the line to save me, but I cannot let him die. Not if there's a better alternative.
You would be making a deal with the Daedric Prince.
Should I hesitate when my father made the same choice? This isn't what I wanted, but my memories seem a small price to pay for his life. Give me the book.
It may seem that way, but your memories also include your knowledge of his existence and his relation to you. So, if I do give you the book and you take the deal, you're probably more than just forgetting some memories. You're not going to remember any father at all. You might not even like each other at that point. So I'm sorry, but I can't.
I'm unsure how.
Be a peace.
I am.
Change his offer.
And I should have a son forget
You should
his
take
father?
the book. Complete your bargain.
My son is disappointed, but you respected my wishes, and for that, I am in your debt. Let me offer some small reward for your aid. And know that, should you find yourself in these lands again, my spirit will always be with you.
Thanks for the leggings.
Hear me, Hermas Mora, my liege. Seal our pact for eternity. We rebuke your other offer.
My father. Gone. I have no words. I am grateful for your assistance, Traveler. Please, leave me with my grief.
At least I'm leaving you with memories of your dad. Alright. Guess this the way I go now. And there's number 4.
About time we faced an actual challenge.
Oh, concentration mode. Sorry for the silence, I'm just wanting to get this out of the way as quick as I can. Don't have a lot to say about, you know, a fight you've seen 3 times already. There we go.
You could craft something nice with that.
Am I going the right way? I can't tell. I think I am. Corporea Secretus.
What a disaster. Margot hopes the vessels remain intact. Such disarray! Margot had only just finished a deep cleanse of the facilities last week, and now these creatures shamble all over it. The work of a cipher never ends. Resetting the focus should help get things back in order.
If you say so. Just trying to take for this. That was not worth it. Stole the book that knows. I've read that book already somehow. I think somebody else was here before me, because I don't know why all these things would be dead already otherwise. Stop. Let me read the wardrobe thing. Jeez. Okay. Crystal room.
Thank the tides. The vessels in this room seem largely intact.
Why are there mortal bodies here?
Tide King be praised. It seems the beasts did not breach the Secretus completely, and the vessels are in good health. Resetting the focus should bring them back into harmony with the rest of the Rectory's occupants.
Wait, what are all these bodies doing here?
Bodies? Oh, you mean the vessels? I forget that non-ciphers get a little confused when they come here. Let me take a few steps back. Welcome to the Rectory Corporea, Hermaeus Mora's Library of Minds.
Library of Minds?
Yes. Well, mostly. It's not the most exact metaphor, but the broad strokes are apt. The vessels have their minds joined together in service to Hermaeus Mora. Their combined psyche, the chorus, thinks and dreams, and my master listens.
Are they prisoners?
What? No. Every vessel here willingly entered a pact with Hermaeus Mora. They surrendered their bodies and minds to the Rectory for a fixed period of time. In the end, they will receive, well, whatever it is they wanted from the Eye.
I see. It's a bit creepy. Oh, for a second there, I thought there was one that was empty.
What's happening to that vessel? Quickly, reset the magical focus.
Another failed body. I will be free!
What is going on?
Whiskers? What was that? I've been tending to the vessels in the Corporea for many, many years, and never before have I seen a thing like what just happened. That vessel, it just talked to us. It moved. That should not be possible.
What do these bodies normally do?
Well, normally, they just lie there. The Rectory's magic keeps the vessels healthy while their minds serve the chorus. They don't just get up and say scary things before keeling over. Wait, this vessel is dead? Oh no.
Do the vessels die if they try to break free?
They never try to break free. But if they did, I suppose it is possible. Even the gradual extraction can cause stress, nosebleeds, seizures. But something the vessel said. Another failed body. Those were its words, remember?
Yes, he spoke about the body like it didn't belong to him.
Precisely. This worries Husmargo the most. Something may be toying with the vessels in the rectory and killing them in the process. But Husmargo doesn't know what could do such a thing. We should check the rectory archives. They are just next door.
Alright, let's go investigate the rectory archives. Because I like repeating what was just said. And asking redundant questions about topics that have already been discussed. In case it wasn't clear, that's my gripe about recent ESO dialogue chains. Ooh, we're outside again. And in here we go. Quick step outside.
We need to understand what could be waking the vessels. Tide King willing, the archives will have what we need.
Suppose we'll find out, won't we? Those ones are dead. Okay.
Husmargo will start with these manuals. You will check the other tomes, yes? Look for anything on vessel disturbances.
Okay. Administrative Ledger entry 3412. Routine inspection of the rectory. New vessels show little issue integrating into the chorus. Several have been released per the terms of their pacts. I want to ask them about their time in the chorus, but it isn't my place. Cypher Boniface's condition continues to worsen. Believing death to be imminent, he has increased the vigor of his instructions on the history and nature of the chorus. Today covered the nature of how to access and interact with the chorus. Boniface likened it to a garden surrounded by a wall of infinite height. Hermaeus Mora shares himself with those within the garden. No force can break through the wall or scale it. The only way into the garden is through the magic and artifice of the rectory. Old Cypher Boniface loves his fables. Conversations with sleeps fitfully. The following is a transcription of a conversation between an Argonian about to enter the chorus and their handler, Cypher Vili. Vili? Sleeps fitfully. It won't hurt, will it? Cypher Vili. As I understand it, entering the chorus is akin to going to sleep. Sleeps. And what is it like while I'm there? Cypher. The chorus is a place where the minds and voices of all those who agreed to Hermaeus Mora's experiments are joined. A vision that is shared, so to speak. Sleeps. So nothing bad can happen to me in there? Cypher. Of course not. Your mind is safe while in the chorus, and your body remains here, tended to by myself and the other ciphers for the duration of your stay.
Finished reading? Let's talk.
Nothing
Cease
helpful.
on these archives. Husmargo doesn't see anything useful in these books. Did you have better luck?
Nope, not
Tell
yet.
Husmargo what you learned from yours. Anything that would explain what's happening to the vessels. Why some move and speak.
One of the books spoke of the chorus as a shared vision.
Yes, yes. Some say it is like a dream world, where the minds of all in the chorus can wander freely, interacting with one another while the Great Eye studies them. What else did you learn?
Apparently, outside forces cannot affect the chorus.
At least that narrows the scope of our research. The disturbance must originate from within the rectory, or even the chorus itself. Press on to the Esoterica Corporea to the north. It houses our preparatory instruments and an auxiliary somnambulum.
That's quite the word, somnambulum. An auxiliary what?
Somnambulum, one of the devices that grants entry to the chorus, sustains the vessel, and so on. Examining one might provide us with some clues without disturbing the other vessels. Or without disturbing them more, at any rate. I'll meet you there.
Alright. I'll meet you at the Esoterica Corporea.
Usmargo will try and learn a bit more here. Go ahead, and he will catch up with you.
What is the Esoterica Corporea?
The Esoterica Corporea acts as the entry point for newly interred minds joining our chorus. An important process where any slight mistake could irrevocably harm one's mind.
How long do minds stay in the chorus?
It depends entirely on their contract. Some may spend their entire lives as part of the chorus in exchange for a promised fortune or magical knowledge. Others may only spend a few winters. But I assure you, each mind is as important as the last.
You say so, buddy. Guess I'm heading out. Those eyes are still dead. Somehow I snuck past those ones. Without sneaking. Because I'm skilled like that. Alright, to the north. This one.
By the tides! The vessels arrive like worms on a hook. Like before. Reset the focus. Quickly, Walker. Reset the focus. More willing it will quiet these poor vessels.
I like that you seem to care about their well-being.
I will get out! There. I think I understand what's going on. We should speak, adventurer. Another after we...
World mind awakening, but that voice quickly reset the focus. I have an idea.
After witnessing that vessel speak, I fear I now understand the source of our problem. It seems a rogue mind is traveling through and tampering with the chorus. A crisis whose Margot did not think possible until now.
A rogue mind?
Yes, a troublemaker, disconnected from the chorus. It keeps trying to escape through a connected body, but the attempts prove fatal every time. Out here in Apocrypha, we have no hope of isolating it. But if one of us entered the chorus...
One of us?
Well, you, obviously. Whose Margot must oversee the procedure and monitor the apparatus, yes. I would not suggest it if we had any other way of finding the rogue mind. But every moment we delay puts another vessel at risk. So, will you do it?
Alright, I'll enter the chorus and look for the rogue mind.
Ah, yes. Wisdom and bravery. You are a true child of Mora. Let's proceed to the next room. The auxiliary somnambulum is there. It will allow you to enter the chorus, but you will not travel alone. Whose Margot will guide you from here.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Definitely an interesting idea to explore.
That's the somnambulum. I'll prepare it for you.
My question is, how do they move the vessels after it integrates? Alright, in I go.
There you are. I pray this isn't too disorienting. Let's discuss our next move. Welcome to the chorus, or its lowest levels at any rate. We call this the cognitive substrate. Few members of the chorus visit this place, but it connects to all the chorus's other regions. The perfect hiding place for a rogue mind, yes?
How are we going to find him?
To enter the chorus, every vessel signs a pact.
How do we know it's
You
him?
think of flimsy parchment contracts, yes. Not so in Apocrypha. It is an anchor that binds the vessel's mind. No one can travel far from their pact, and Margot has a spell that can sniff it out.
Finding this pact will lead us to the rogue mind?
At the very least, it will tell us who the mind belongs to. I do not know what shape the spell will take inside the chorus. Each vessel's perception of the space is unique, but it should be easy enough to manipulate and follow.
Alright, let's give it a try. Use Querier. So this is basically just some cosmical database.
Cautious. The chorus's mind sentinels will see you as an intruder. Stand ready to defend yourself.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Okay, the Fiend Rot still gave me insects even though we're in a completely mental environment. That's weird.
There! This is our pact, yes? Have a look. It might tell us something about our quarry.
Pact of the Daggerfall Devil. In the 3rd hour of the 7th day of the last month of the year of Mortal Reckoning's 2nd era 455, does the Abyssal Cephaliarch, the Gardener of Men, knowing and willingly form a pact with the mortal known as the Daggerfall Devil. Knowing the Daggerfall Devil has claimed the lives of dozens of innocents and is due to be executed in the city of Daggerfall for his crimes, Hermaeus Mora offers him sanctuary. In return, the Daggerfall Devil will commit his mind to the chorus and his body to the Rectory Corporea for an interval of 500 mortal years. Should he accept, the Daggerfall Devil will be swiftly spared from execution and placed beyond the grasp of his pursuer. Well, damn, what's this about?
The Daggerfall Devil. Watcher, spare us. On the one claw, it makes sense that a serial killer in the chorus would be the cause of our troubles. On the other, there is a serial killer in the chorus, and it appears that he wants out.
So if we deal with this Daggerfall Devil, the Rectory will stabilize?
Yes? Yes! But dealing with him means killing him. A task that is a little more difficult than just stabbing his cold manifestation. Margot would need to make sure the Daggerfall Devil couldn't flee to another body and hide.
Can you do that?
Margot thinks so, but we will need to act at the same time, like two claws pinching a well-oiled grape. Margot will need to leave you to find the body while you find the mind. The pact, thankfully, provides us with some inkling of where to look.
Does it? It didn't seem like it provides all that much information on where or what this dude looks like. Tell me how to find the Daggerfall Devil's mind.
Leaping into other people's bodies may have caused some mnemonic bleed. Elements of his psyche, memories, could have broken loose. I'll tune the spell to seek out his memories. If you can find enough of them, it should lead us to his mind's core.
Well, then let's find these memories.
Best of luck to both of us.
Yeah. Okay, it's acting weird. Stompy's bone.
The first life I took. A scrawny beast, loved by the child next door. Seeing the boy cry made me smile.
Okay, so he's just a psycho then. Bouldering pot.
I offered the shelter of my basement to wandering souls, only to take their lives while they slept.
Okay. Bloody knife.
My father's knife. A handle carved from an antler. A blade sharp enough to cut bone. An artist never had a brush so delicate.
Can you hear who's Margot, friend? Who's Margot isolated the rogue mine's vessel? You should be able to dispatch him now.
Why did he even bother trying to escape? Were the terms of the contract not set before he agreed to it? Ooh, it was a bad idea to go after a watchline. Time consuming. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Just slightly inconvenient. Rectory Network Memory Vault, where the mines are stored.
Like all the rest.
Death. Is he a vampire?
You're not the first to try and stop me.
Did he become Daedra? I'm a little confused. What's the change of appearance?
Will not be my end.
Orchard Urgus. Who the hell's Urgus?
You good? Of course you are.
Bookshelf. Well, that was an interesting fight at the very least. Wouldn't necessarily say it was overly stimulating, but quite interesting. Oh. Fragmented rogue mine.
You did it! I see no trace of the Daggerfall Devil in the registry. Now quickly, adventurer, return to your body.
Can I find my body? I'm not sure it's so simple. I think I passed by all this on my way in. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't remember these bookshelves. Nothing new, sadly, but beggars and choosers. Oh. Now, isn't that a handsome feller? Where are my horns? Why does my face look that way? My face is longer than that. Whatever. I'm nitpicking. Back in I go. I can go back in? I don't know how I feel about that. Who's Margot? Oh, there he is.
Ah, fresh air. Better, yes? According to my instruments, you made it out of the chorus with nary a scratch on your psyche. How are your memories? Any confusion? Dizziness? No? Good.
Thanks for letting me out of there, cats. So the chorus is safe now, right?
Safe from immediate danger, yes. But stress levels among the vessels are still far too high. I must inspect each mind and vessel to ensure their well-being. You have a strong mind. If you have the time, I would certainly enjoy studying it.
Oh, no, I have things to do.
Of course, of course. Whose Margot is sure our prince has plans for you beyond the Rectory Corporea. But do keep the offer in mind. You did a great service for us, friend. I suppose the time has come for payment, yes?
Thank you.
Perhaps one day you'll hear the harmonious songs of the chorus. But for now, know that all the minds housed within the Rectory are grateful for your help. As am I.
A one-handed mace. Nice. I will take it.
Our prince will be happy to hear of your involvement. It's a shame you can't stay. To study a mind as unswayable as your own would truly be a pleasure. Think about it. Farewell.
What will you do now?
Whose Margot supposes a fair amount of cleaning and vessel repair. But don't worry. It won't be long before ciphers hear of your success and return to the Rectory. Once I have a team together, I'll be sure to tend to our surviving minds.
You do that. And best of luck with it. Okay. So now it is Lightcrown's notes. Oh, I'm gonna be coming back up here at some point, huh? Fun. Well, I was just following the quest marker. Try to dodge all that nastiness. That looks... What's going on over here? This looks weird. Why does this look weird? I don't know why it looks weird, but there's a chest.
Better
start than under.
There we go. Materials, yay. Let's see. So I could just barrel straight through. I'm gonna try it. No, they're working on the world boss. I might as well join in. It definitely seems to be dying a lot faster with my health. It's only at 25%. That shield is annoying. That was new. There we go. Is there a quest? Chthonic Landing. Is there a quest I can do up here? Oh, I remember this place. There is no quest. Let's open that pack. Ooh, an alchemy writ. Don't mind if I do. Mark that.
No doors. Still trapped. Get me out of here. I want to read.
Well, I can get in and out just fine. Morian Zeniths.
Those dream carvers came in here, opened all the exhibits, but didn't bring down the barrier? Ugh, rude. Inconsiderate. Didn't even clean up after themselves. The feral gallery is a mess. It's untidy and strewn with cipher bits. I'm gonna leave.
You seem crazed and you're in rags. Are you an exhibit yourself? You can't leave?
There's a barrier. Keeps the exhibits inside. We can't leave the gallery. Those Daedric dream carvers mucked everything up. Now, no ciphers alive to bring me books. We had a deal. No books, no me.
So you are an exhibit. If there's a barrier, how can you escape?
Simple. Cipher, free Elvie. She'll know a way. She might be alive, but she won't be easy to find. No. The bristleback lords won't let us through. And dream carvers. Yeah. It'll be worth it, though. Help me find free Elvie. She'll give you a treat.
Alright. I'll help you escape this place.
Everyone likes treats. It's one of those things. The powerful secrets. Known things. First, bristleback lords. We have to put them to sleep. You can find sleep potions down in the gazebo. You toss them, they take a whiff, then bam! Snores galore.
Known things, bristleback lords, sleep potions. You're not making any sense.
Not my fault you can't understand. I got lost in the books. Now my words are scrambled, like Kwama eggs. Knowledge, truth, facts, they're not what you think they are. Don't go looking for them.
Who are you?
Many things. Planeswalker, prisoner, teacher, student, friend, enemy. The multitudes in me contain smaller multitudes. Oh, I hear them sometimes, the multitudes. They whisper. Oh, I wish they'd stop, but you can't tell what isn't there to stop talking.
Yeah, you're crazy. Planeswalker, are you from Magic by any chance? Jokes aside, what happened to you?
I know a known thing. It made my eyes bleed and gave me an extra toe. Knowledge is power. Power is dangerous. My advice? Eat your vegetables, read books, and don't listen to the whispers in your head.
How did you get here?
I made a deal. Join the gallery and stay in one place in exchange for all the books I could read. I should have negotiated for all the books I wanted.
I meant, how did you get to Apocrypha?
I walked, and then did some magic that makes my brain hurt. I think I went to other planes first, but if I try to remember, the voices come back, and I don't like them. They ask questions. You're also here. You know what I'm talking about.
Who are the Dream Carvers?
Those Daedric bullies think they can bring pain and suffering into this library. It's quiet here. Besides, pain and sickness aren't scary. They should really look into the terrifying experience of finding out your book's missing the last chapter.
Why did the Dream Carvers attack?
They wanted to. Or someone wanted them to. I know they killed the ciphers. I just hope Frielfi isn't dead yet. I don't want to be stuck here if nightmares control the gallery. It's nightmarish enough with the gallery as broken up as it is.
Who is Cypher Frielfi?
He runs the gallery, leads the other ciphers, and takes care of us all. The ciphers serve the one fate of tides. No, that's not right. They serve Moron Hermes. I'll get this eventually. Hermes Mora.
Moron Hermes, that's funny. What is this place?
Frielfi calls it the Feral Gallery. Oh, it's a good name. This is an untamed catalog of monsters and creatures. The ciphers kept the peace, made sure no one wanted for food or fun, and some creatures roared, others tweeted. I spoke.
You talk like you're part of a menagerie.
Oh yes, I'm not a cipher. They're the caretakers here. I'm an animal. There was a time when I had powerful enemies. My staying here appeased them, and it gave me some safety and books. But now it's dangerous.
Powerful enemies?
I'm not dead, so maybe they don't hate me enough to kill me. But I am trapped. None of the gallery I wanted to be here. The ciphers also don't make me wear socks. Life is better here.
Okay, so based off of some of the things he said, it reminded me of that wizard from the story about a wizard who ventured through the Daedric plains and ended up in Apocrypha, telepathically communicating with a student. That story is in the book On Oblivion, and that teacher is this guy. So let's just we should have On Oblivion. That should be something. Yeah, right here. By Morian Zenus, or Zenus. Here he is. Instead of becoming a cipher, he became nuts. It's a cool little lore tie-in there. God, I'm sorry about frame rate, guys. It's not great.
And down they go.
Oh, this must have been his pen. I was wondering, when the first time I came through here, I was wondering why there was just for some reason, a desk in the middle of everywhere. There's a book back here? There is. Warren Zena's cell note. Is this his cell? I did it safely. Safety at last, and a place to sleep whenever that finally happens. It's been 3 years, but I'm sure I'll get tired eventually. The keepers here say that I'll have to be housed with the other beasts. Something about their great bubbly lord not wanting me to think I'm important. The other animals won't stop talking. They make my ears hurt, but maybe it's better than with the talking creatures. Can you imagine what they say? Maybe I should go figure that out on my own after I finish this book. What's this? It's unfinished. Possibly the author wanted to let the reader fill in the rest of the words, write their own ending. There's not much here. Maybe I'll have to write the whole book myself. I've done that before. There hasn't been a new book in too long. Too much time with my own thoughts and the bird calls. I try to call back both to the thoughts and the birds, but neither will mimic me in return. I'll have to try hard to learn the language of the birds. They can fly between the enclosures. They can see the routes out of here. It's talking to me again. The voice in my head, it has a name that isn't my own, and a voice that sounds like rocks at the bottom of a river. I don't like it. It keeps begging me to return, to come back, but I don't want to go. It's safe here, safe with the books and the new knowledge to fill in the gaps where my mind forgets. I can't leave, not with all these holes in my head and the eyes on my arms. My feet are cold. Dig! Must be a way out under the surface. Dirt refills where it's missing. Use hands and scrape with feet. Eat the ground, teeth and nails and claws to scour. Rielvi's looking for Morian, but she won't find him. He'll be eaten by the ground and missing forever. A mystery, more special than she hoped for. Okay. Well, that's a documentation in his insanity. Here's the potions. Yoink.
Have them. Yes! A globular deliverance.
Hi, Morian.
After decades of plotting, the porcine hegemony will become the vassals of the slumbering hegemony, which is a different and much better hegemony, if you ask me. Are you ready to watch the coup unfold?
So these potions will really put them to sleep?
Yes, they'll drift away to the land of dreams. Good dreams, though, not dream carver bad ones. There, they'll drink in the halls of their noble forebearers. I know because I've had pig dreams. They're sublime. Once they're asleep, we'll slip past.
How am I supposed to give them these potions?
From the skyway there. Let the potions fall on them and the gas will do the work. The lords will try to intimidate you, cajole you, cuddle you with their stinking arms. If any of them tries to lure you to their side, ignore them. Resist.
Alright, I'll throw these potions at them from the skyway then.
Sleep potions. They sing a song of smoke and calm even the angriest of the bristleback lords. Powerful concoctions there. I used to know how to make them back before I fell into ink. Let's go before anything else decides to get in our way.
Tell me more about these bristlebacks.
Their crimes are too horrible to name. Their passions too lustful to speak of politely. They are the conundrum of mortality, friend. Imbued with the grace of gods and the frailties of flesh, which is their true nature. A riddle.
Okay. Such a shame to see a great mind go that direction. A Netch. Oh, Silt Strider. There's no way those things were making a giant Dwemer scarab cower. I refuse.
Dreams are unstable things right at the start. Check inside, and then it can be loud.
Okay, it wasn't cowering, it was just doing its trembling.
Bristleback lords seem like overgrown swine while they're asleep. It's strange. I don't like it. Everything's different here now. We have to find Cypher Free Elfie. She's the only one who knows how I can get past the barrier keeping me here.
Do you know where she is?
Where isn't she? The Cyphers have eyes everywhere, and they watch us all the time. We should go to Free Elfie's study. It's through this door, and if we don't wander off, we'll be there in no time.
You know where her study is?
She knows where mine is. It's only fair. Her study's all right, but it's worse than my enclosure. I at least know I'm trapped. The powerful Wiggly one told me that I'd never leave. My ears were still ringing from the known thing, but I heard him.
Wait, was Cypher Free Elfie in an exhibit too?
Aren't we all? The Lord of Eyeballs watches us all and lets us stay here in Apocrypha, in the gallery, in our own minds. I've been locked in my mind so long I can't find my way out. I used to be something, you know, but now I'm different.
Can you tell me more about the Feral Gallery?
It's a gallery of special beasties and other things. Secretly special, no one knows why, except for Hermaeus Mora, but he knows everything, so that's cheating.
Why keep it a secret?
Who knows? Maybe he likes it. Maybe he keeps dangerous creatures here. Maybe he doesn't have a reason. The Cyphers spent a long time trying to figure it out. Wrote their theories down in books, in the study.
How did you manage to anger Hermaeus Mora?
I wanted to know everything. Oh, I found what I wanted, which is different from what I was looking for. I know that which shouldn't be known. Discovering the secrets of the Secret Keeper has its consequences. Confined, stuck, like me.
Can't you change this? Appease Hermaeus Mora?
Why would I want to do that? Oh, I may have been different in the past. Clearer, purposeful, but that person learned all he could to share it across the darkness. I learned because I enjoy it. Not selfish, pure. This is my purpose.
If Hermaeus Mora is angry with you, why will he let you escape the gallery?
I was a poor guest in his realm, but he did invite me. He sees too much, and I hear the same amount. His attention wandered. I don't feel the light of his eyes on me all the time. I can move in the shadows now.
So you think he'll let you out because he won't notice you leave? Bold proclamation. Probably not accurate. Oof. Never saw that before. Ooh, Manticora. It's a small one though. Not nearly as nasty. Here's the Silt Striders. Oh, I can examine? Can I examine them all or just a few? I see. They all have responses. That's cool. back once this is all over. Mire.
Don't just stand there.
Why is there a mire gone here? Oh well. Wait, you do it again. You were gonna do something. Do it again. Oh. It's gonna let me know you're unhappy. It's fine.
Locked! Outside when we're supposed to be inside. Spider should do it. Find one.
What? The spider should do it. The spider should do what? Yeah, if they can go underground, I'm not really sure how this enclosure is stopping them from doing stuff. Whatever. Can't hurt me, so it's fine. What's going on here? Oh, he's laying on a Wamasu. Or the Wamasu is laying on him. He's laying on a Wamasu. Yeah,
There.
right.
Spiders are studious. They write down all the answers. Look! Look!
Okay, dwarven spider. Not regular spider. Beasts of the Gallery, a collective work attributed to by all of the ciphers of the Eye who tend to and care for the occupants of the feral gallery. Firepot spider. Natural habitat, so the Sills workshops. Preferred climate, none. Description. This spider is a prototype of the firepot spiders found in the Clockwork City. It contains the usual flammable liquid, but the propulsion method differs from the final version. Additionally, it is significantly larger than the final version and because of this cannot reliably pull off the acrobatic maneuvers that the final version can do. Additional notes. Warning! Attempting to light the spider's firepot with an external source has a very high chance of causing the firepot to explode. We lost several original prototypes and more than one enclosure wall to open flames. Do not let it happen again. Bristleback. Natural habitat, Solstheim mundus. Really? I've seen bristlebacks in Rothgar. Wonder if that's supposed to be a clue that, hey, maybe we're going to Solstheim in the future. I doubt it, but that would be interesting. Preferred climate. Snowy mountaintops, temperatures well below freezing. Information. The fur along their spines is barbed and stiff, lending to their name. They are often used as work beasts and battle mounts by the Rakeling, and are hunted for their flesh by other occupants of Solstheim. Despite the Rakeling's success in molding bristlebacks to be useful in their daily lives, no cipher has been able to curb the bristleback's aggressive temperaments. Care notes, the bristlebacks are aggressive and territorial. They do not appreciate anyone intruding in their enclosure. Use the walkway to distribute any necessary items, or be sure to dose them with sleeping vapors to them before attempting to enter. Well, there's some editorial mishandling. Additional note. The Imperial Morian Zenus is under the impression that these bristlebacks are nobility. Most ciphers laugh at his insistence, but there is rumor that head cipher Frielvi once bowed to the bristlebacks and now they pay no attention to her when she walks by. Clearly this is a nonsense rumor, but she refuses to prove it either way. Blue Oasis Dragon Frog, natural habitat, Hughes Bane, Mundus. Preferred climate, scorching heat and shade, providing sandstone rocks. Information, the Blue Oasis Dragon Frog's striking color and unique flame color make it a spectacle to behold. Some dragon frogs are kept as pets and trained to perform tricks, but this one is left alone as much as possible to preserve its instincts and mannerisms. Care note, this frog does not need much enrichment and seems to find fulfillment in exploring its enclosure and springing into the air. It does breathe fire, but the spray is short and easy to avoid. It does not care much for handling and will ignore any cipher who enters the enclosure. I have not seen this one yet. Interesting. Dwarven Carrier. The Reach, Mundus. Preferred climate, none. These constructs were built to withstand all manner of underground climates, and as constructs they display no preferences. Information. Created by the dwarves, presumably for the purpose of transport and bearing heavy loads from one section of their expansive tunnels to the other, these creatures are technical marvels. They have a central system not unlike the brain of a creature of flesh, but no one has conclusively proved whether they think as we do. Carano. This construct often becomes bored and agitated without tasks to keep it occupied. Whenever possible, see that there is a heavy rock placed in its enclosure. It will spend the foreseeable future picking up the rock and putting it down again, and will cause no problems. Okay, so now is that the large scarab-looking thing, or is that the large bipedal one? Guess we'll find out. Mud crabs, natural habitat across Tamriel, preferred climate, coastlines, and shores. Information. As social creatures, we have placed several mud crabs in this enclosure together. The floor of their enclosure is enchanted to allow the crabs to dig without allowing them to escape the bounds of the enclosure itself. These mud crabs seem to practice a strange form of dance display wherein they gather in a circle and sway rhythmically to either side. They practice this dance several times a day. Crab rave. So that enchantment must be what's keeping the Infernium in there. Care note. Do not under any circumstances allow these mud crabs to surround you and start dancing. They all have reduced several ciphers to incomprehensible raving messes. Yeah, that's cool.
We need a boom. Tell the spider you're sorry and take the thing on its back. It's Inkwell.
Funny reference to a meme.
You need to put the inkwell back on the rocks. Make the boom. Don't spill.
Hey, Yagras.
That's not some hay. Got to be better than that to stop us.
If everything turns black, that means I'm dead. Have fun. A door. I usually go in through the windows. No matter, it's open now.
Why would you go in through the window? He's... Bonds. They like the enemy type so much they decided to use it outside of Io? What's up the stairs? Nothing. Awesome. Okay.
Frielvi? What are you doing bleeding out like that?
I see something nice.
Of course,
Yours for the
Mori
taking.
didn't stay in his cell. Who are you? One of the dream carvers.
A whole stack? Very nice.
Stack? What, a book stack? No. It must be what I got from the thing. Wasn't really paying attention. Sharp. But thanks for the compliment. Book. Sentient Beasts of Tamriel. Hold on. What? Xenas. Shrike. Avacrel, Wisp Mother. Okay. Cypher Frielvi.
You aren't a dream carver. What's your purpose here? Are you threatening Morian?
Do you care if I am? Morian is trying to escape the gallery. He said you would know how.
He always thinks that. My plan was to stop the dream carvers before they got to the forbidden exhibit, but you can see how well that went. Those bastards. So many unique creatures. Gone. What do they want? The known thing?
What's a known thing?
A truth so powerful can melt the mind of anyone who's exposed to it. Morian's the only mortal I've heard of who survived a known thing. If they find out, the Dream Carvers might see Morian as more of a threat than the other exhibits.
You said he can't get past the barrier.
The barrier? Right. The truth is, it's weak in the Forbidden Exhibit, which is why the Cephaliarch placed Seeker Sentinels there. Hermaeus Mora wants Morian trapped. He never indicated that he wants Morian dead. Help him. He doesn't deserve to die.
Wait, you want me to take him to the Forbidden Exhibit where the known thing is?
Seekers defend the more permeable parts of the barrier, but they're distracted by the Dreamcarver's attack. You might be able to get around them. Not sure about the Keeper of the Box. This is his best chance. Don't waste it.
What's the Keeper of the Box?
A powerful watcher that protects the known thing and all the creatures down in the Forbidden Exhibit. You may not always see it, but it sees you. It might ambush you if it thinks you're a threat. I hope that doesn't happen.
Alright, I'll take Morian to the Forbidden Exhibit.
It won't be long now. Frielvi's just about empty. Did she say something about a known thing? Frielvi's glass is nearly empty. Grains of sand spilling out on the floor, running out of time. My sand's inside, but my eyes leak. No cage, no friends, no one to make plans for me. I'm not good at being alone anymore.
Cypher Frielvi said there might be a way for you to break through the barrier.
The Forbidden Exhibits. I always knew I was gonna get in there.
You already know about the Forbidden Exhibits?
I was gonna ask the known thing if it wanted to help me escape, but there are seekers. They make noises. The entrance is southwest of us now. If we pretend to be sneaky mice, maybe the seekers won't notice us. Can you be a mouse?
Can you become a mouse?
Their sensibilities don't extend as far as my fingertips. Whiskers and ears and a nose that wrinkles. Experimentation is very disjointed. Wait for me outside. I don't want Frielvi to go into the dark alone.
Goodbye.
The entrance to the Forbidden Exhibits isn't too far away, but be careful. If there are too many seekers, we'll have to not be there. Does that make sense? First rule of surviving here, don't be where the seekers are.
Never thought I'd see you put off a chance at escaping, Morian. I hope you have better luck than I did, my friend.
And I hope you go someplace where you always have thick socks on.
I'm trusting you with Morian. Others may come for the rest of the creatures here, but they won't take care of him. See him to safety, please.
The entrance to the Forbidden Exhibits.
It's weird. I don't like it when it cuts me off of other dialogue choices because I selected one in particular. Never liked it when it does that. There's supposed to be another book here. Immortal exhibits, not forbidden exhibits?
The entrance to the Forbidden Exhibits isn't too far away, but be careful. If there are too many seekers, we'll have to not be there. Does that make sense? First rule of surviving here, don't be where the seekers are.
You seemed pretty broken up back there.
I see her slipping away, over and over. We're leaving each other. People, faces, names, paragraphs, they escape through holes in my mind. All the ciphers are dead, or dying. If I can't hold on to her, who's gonna remember Frielvi?
I will.
You didn't know her for long, but you might remember her longer than my mind will allow. Thank you. Now, let's get to the Forbidden Exhibit so we can both get out of here. Cypher Frielvi's memory will only live as long as we do.
That is true. Now, why is a werewolf in the Immortal Exhibits? Is that a vampire? No. They're scoffing. Interesting. Why would Vile let Masmora trap some of his beasties? Vampire Lord. Agraven. I'm not sure what's going on here. Is that a dangerous spider wrangler or something? I know these are shrieks. Never seen one in red before. Blood Knight. Avacrel. Okay, fine, either way. Well, I'm trapped in here, so this must not be the way. Those respawned quickly. Ruinon. Another chest. With yet another goodie bag. Heavy sack.
See that? Probably something useful in there. Always nice to get stocked up.
Forbidden exhibit entrance. Here we go.
Inky, black, and red light. Just like I always thought it would be. I never got this far before fear took me.
What is that particle effect? Portal to the forbidden exhibit. There is a chest. How do I get to the chest? Ah, this way. Here we go. Let's hope books are in there somewhere.
Who forbids these exhibits? It's down here. Come on, let's look. Well, this doesn't look too forbidden to me. There are seekers here and everything. Come on, let's see if we can find a way out.
Well, forbidden could just be forbidden to mortals.
That's a lot of seekers.
Loot there. Don't pass it up.
Ooh, wait, yes, the known thing.
The known thing in there? What are you talking about?
A known thing. It's here. Huh, we're not gonna sprout liars, fungi. But those wiggly-faced seekers protect it. I can hear them. They're laughing at me and my mortal memory. Just because I can't remember everything I read doesn't mean I'm a toad.
What's your plan for getting past the seekers?
Plan? I don't plan. I jump before looking and hit the ground whenever it wants to meet me again. Known things turn seeker minds into runny-nosed soup. If we open it and point it at the seekers, then they'd be the toad brains. Ooh, this is perfect!
Cypher Frielvi said known things are dangerous and that you're the only mortal who has survived one.
If you're worried about dying or losing your mind, you'll never learn anything useful. I survived a known thing, and look at me! So what do you say? You ready for a lesson? It'll be the most important of your life.
Alright, let's open the known thing.
So close to a new known thing! I told you that the last one made my ears bleed, right? I wonder what I'll learn this time. Maybe I'll grow a stately tail.
So known things are truths powerful enough to turn minds into runny nose soup?
That's right. They also taste of raspberries.
How can known things mess with your mind?
Minds rely on what they think they know, but truth doesn't care about you or what you think. Looking into a known thing, trying to comprehend the impossibilities of them does funny things to you, like make you grow an extra toe.
What was the truth of the known thing you encountered?
Shh, it's a secret. No one can know. I can't even know. I hid it from myself and now I couldn't find it even if I tried. It burned, you know? Felt like a star was falling through me, changing everything. I wonder what this one will be like.
How did you survive it?
I have no idea. Maybe I was limber. Maybe it liked me. Maybe I didn't survive it. Leave the arguing to the philosophers in the mountains. Hypotheticals mean nothing to truth. Don't worry, if this one kills us, we won't know.
I suppose that's fair. Not exactly helpful, but fair. There we go. Just wanted a screenshot. Ooh, there's the heavy sack he was talking about. Okay.
Treasure.
Onwards.
Must be our lucky day. Can't believe someone has left it here.
What's a sea slode?
Why are you here, little Slode? Gifts of knowledge for the floating ones. Our feet touch ground.
Interesting.
Why are you here, little Slode? Gifts of knowledge for the floating ones. Our feet touch ground.
He talks like he's fucking nuts. But it seems like his mind works. It's really weird. Mournful ages.
Sadness in an empty shell, just like an orange peel. What happened to your fruit, friend?
Will it explode again if I do it? It will.
Sadness in an empty shell, just like an orange peel. What happened to your fruit, friend?
It reformed. It didn't explode again, but, you know, baby steps. Really? One of these? Huh.
Gray horse or dead host? Alive, trapped, stuck more than most.
So, the fact that there's a gray, or rather, the stone husk, the fact that there's a stone husk here with something in the core means that the gray host has used them before? I thought they were new with Greymore. Scorian Collector.
A collector collected by the collector? Now my mind hurts.
I don't know what a Scorian Collector is, so I'm fine. A Lich?
The Lich is trying to resurrect her. Oh, that her. The Seekers won't even name her.
Rude. So far, I'm not 100% sure why these exhibits are forbidden, considering we've bought most of them. Except this thing. Whatever that was. Never bought that. What's in here?
You good?
Primordial goo?
Goo from oblivion. It's too old to hear, but there are big thoughts in there. A mind that wants to swallow me.
Okay. Quite interesting museum he's got here.
It found us. Big eyes, big arms, bigger guardian. Be careful.
End your trespass, and do not open that which is locked.
Oh. The water has a name. Minotaur Shaman. Why is this forbidden?
Hello? Oh, you need celery root. It'll help you be less worried about having your magic turn you into ether.
Okay. Tips from a mage, I assume. There's a veiled deer buck here. Odd place for one of those. And I didn't even get any game from it. Shame. Alright, keeper of the known thing. Let's duke it out.
I failed my duty.
Yeah, if you hadn't tried to keep me from it, you wouldn't have failed. It's fine.
I see
So,
something shiny.
Hajmoda, Snake, Titan. What is this? Oh, okay. Rude. Orc. Khajiit. Human / Mer. Argonian. Not sure. Reach folk, maybe? And a giant? And then a chatter. Space mask, not really the skull.
Feeling than finding
Mammoth. Fucking stop trying to do things. Dune Ripper, I think. Argonian Behemoth. War. I wanted to say troll, but that's bear skull. And then dragon. Alright, Mr. Dragon, Bone Dragon. What's wrong with you?
Untethered bone dragon? No necromancer? No ties to life or death or magic? It just is.
How's that possible? I mean, it explains why it's aggressive, but...
Tall ceilings, many steps, and the weight of truth ahead. I can't wait any longer.
Well, then let's go, Morian. Ooh. Didn't see you there. Yikes. I didn't see it there because that light wasn't there before, I swear. Alright, I just checked the time. Once I finish up with this quest, I am going to have to call it quits here. So the known thing's in there, huh? An Elder Scroll? Uh-oh. I don't know if it's a good thing that Hermaeus Mora has an Elder Scroll. My guess would be it's pretty bad if he has one of those. I can't get in there. Oh, okay, so the known thing is in there, like I thought initially. And the off switch is up here.
It's excited. Feel it in the air. You open the known thing. I'll help tilt it towards the seekers.
So this is the known thing. Ooh.
Keep your mouth closed. Don't contradict the truth. And don't die.
What happened to me?
We did it! Hurry, portals! Escape!
Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get to see the known thing, but I guess
The
not.
kettle's broken, but the teacup holds. Let's do that again. Through the door, before someone steals it.
So does that make me the second person to survive a known thing? Well, he's out.
Rock, fall, cliff, down. Oh, friend, mind the edge.
Seriously, after all that, he fell down and is about to die. Oops.
I feel freedom in my ribs.
In your ribs.
Extra toes, no walls, and ears dry, no runny nose, brain soup either. I'll say success. Free, no walls or home, just feet to talk and eyes to read, no totem eye.
You're finally out of the feral gallery. How does it feel?
Good. The Lord of Eyes and Arms must be all right with me leaving the gallery. I can explore and read and find myself again with this new truth. You helped me, and I helped you. Cypher Free Elvie didn't give us treats, but I saved one for you. Take it.
I will gladly take your ring.
I have to find the shadows and burrow away, Daedrat-like. There will be times for standing tall, as there will be times to run from the gibbers. Now is the time for burrowing. It'll be good.
How do you know Hermes Morin is alright with you leaving the gallery?
He must be. Otherwise, I would have never made it out. If I had to guess, there's a lot going on between the eyeballs right now. Why worry about me? If I am being watched, it's because I'm more entertaining out here than I was living in there.
What will you do now?
Become a secret, even from the secret keeper. Keep changing and never swim in the sea of fate. Read, not to learn, but to alter. Exist everywhere and nowhere, and never climb on the bookcases.
That sounds difficult.
Old habits are dead, but I'm an idea necromancer. This new exhibit of mine is bigger and has more books. I think I'll enjoy being trapped here.
You don't want to leave Apocrypha?
Without reading every book?
What happened to the known thing, then?
You were there along with the many multitudes of me. Didn't you see the light of darkness? Fly in the weight of truth? Slurp the dredges of your mind through a cup?
Did we let it out?
I don't know. All that raspberry smell made me close my eyes. Either it's in the box or it isn't. The moment you go back and check, it'll decide where it is, regardless of which answer you like better. Best not to wonder and let it be both.
Okay, if you say so. Thanks for the ring. Oh boy. Rough times. Alright, there's supposed to be something here. What's supposed to be here? Oh. Okay. Well, my map, says I have 2 books to read. Or my mini-map does. My regular map does not. Yep, alright, I'm good to go. Alright, and there we go. So I'm ready to do my Bash Nimic. So, I will end things here for today. Next time, I will either start the stream, hopefully, at this crafting location, or in front of the Apogee of the Tormenting Eye, so we can do that quest. That is the next step for me. is to do that quest, and then I guess the Underweave and the Cenotaph of the Remnants before we go to the Cypher's Mid. Or is the Cenotaph, is that a location? Anyway, next step is Apogee of the Tormenting Eye, no matter what. Thanks everybody for watching. To those watching after this is, or to those watching the VOD, thank you for giving me your time, and I hope to see you on a separate Tuesday. Sorry, I don't have a set schedule right now. I'm hoping next week. Tuesday, March 5th is my next stream. I'm hoping. Alright. Thanks again.